Let's see, YouTube. Oh, it's connected. Very nice. The YouTube stream still works. Perfect. All right, cool. Let me just check my YouTube stream settings, make sure everything's okay. Solar Palace. Everything looks good there. Sorry, just give me one moment here. Okay. I'm becoming a YouTuber. Grace, need gray swimsuit? Gray swimsuit would be fantastic. We need swimsuit skins for all. Yo, true. Alright, and I'm gonna also set up a local recording. Display capture. Then start doing that. Alright, swimsuit from Monato. Give him a naked apron. Alright, shall we? Let me just check my Twitch category here. SP, excellent. Okay.
This is a story of fairy tales, of two siblings. Once upon a time, there was a detective. Now, what was the detective's name and appearance?
Oh, right off the bat. I see your message on YouTube, Snuffalo. Look at this guy pretending to be a chat bot. Bruh. Smash that like button and subscribe for more updates. Actually, the text is like really small in the YouTube chat. Can I make this better? No? Okay, fine. You can choose the dude, but like, are we really going to? I'm here for the Yuri. And I also think her design's better, personally. Her default name is Moonin? What the fuck? What's the dude's default name? Hugin? Moonin? Hugin? I don't like that. Let's see. Purple. Oh, you choose... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You choose the character names for both. Wait, hold up. Wait, you choose the name for both. Call him Oni-san? No, that's cringe.
Yes, that's it. The siblings worked together like a well-oiled machine. They rose to fame, young and full of promise, at the prime of their lives. Yet such tales often start with a moment of crisis.
The peak. Prologue. Hugo Vivian? That would have fit, actually. Yeah, that would have fit. Yo, thanks for the election, fella. It was a one, yeah. Starting early today.
Oh, that's incredible.
Oh my!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present a truly historic moment.
Nothing, I just started. I was doing Enfield.
We stand
And
upon
some
the
reacts.
Evermore, a marvel of united mining industry technology and noble artisans alike. A floating palace for this grand ceremony.
Oh, I did the Echoes of War. There is a new cycle for in Enfield, so I did
For
that.
the royal families
and some
to
reacts.
grant UMI the authority of Silverium development. In the words of Her Majesty Queen Orgoria, our Silvernia flows with promise. Now let us begin. Today, Her Majesty confers a glorious, first-of-its-kind award unto a lucky soul for their contributions to airship development. An accomplished commoner whose name precedes them.
I got Commoner.
I believe they only prepared one medal.
How frugal. I suppose one of us can wear it in the day, the other at night.
Daytime's mine.
Seriously?
I love that they're
Make haste.
actually
Her
characters.
Majesty's safety is paramount. Call off the ceremony.
And who are you to call off the ceremony?
You'd scupper it and see all our hard work amount to nothing on a whim.
Yeah, this girl's
It's almost
huge.
as
What
if
the
you've an
fuck?
ulterior motive.
That's a big woman.
It's about to begin, madam. What do we do?
Hey, what's up, Caribbean?
Madam, the detectives from the papers. The most renowned in all Silvernia.
I can help. We're about to enter the hall and can smooth things over without unsettling the guests.
Detectives, the situation is dire. We discovered hazardous material in the sewage pipes. We think there's a security threat within the venue that must be investigated.
Damn, she's huge. What the fuck?
Let's begin.
I think it's so
As
funny.
always.
I'm like so entertained by the fact that I called them Bell and Wise.
My first royal banquet and all, and now it's become an investigation. Such is the plight of a detective, I suppose.
I
Walk,
suppose.
dash,
We'd
inspect,
better
grab.
get to the bottom of this in any case.
Oh, interesting. Inspect. Walk. Dash. Okay. The movement is okay. Another nightmare about missing a test without studying, bro. When do I stop having these? You're never gonna stop having those. You're gonna have to be like 10 years. 10 years. You're gonna have to be like 5 to 10 years out of school. Why is the Melgarden booty shorts? Wait, you don't like dudes in booty shorts?
My
this girl's huge.
apologies. Your guest's here to receive awards, and yet I send you off investigating instead.
Game look any better to you compared to last beta? I don't know. I wasn't in the last beta. So going into this, I'm going into this pretty blind. Because I didn't sit down and watch a lot of gameplay footage from the first beta. So all my opinions about this game going forward, it's just going to be based on this test and my experience with it. So I'm not going to be relating it much to the first beta test because I didn't play it. I wasn't in it. Merely doing our duty. What's this hazardous? What's this hazard you mentioned?
You mentioned hazardous materials in the sewage pipes. What materials exactly?
An unstable reactor byproduct, flammable, explosive, and drained from somewhere within the banquet hall.
All right, we'll see what we can find.
I thank you again, on behalf of Her Majesty and my order. Should any danger arise, sound the alarm, and we knights shall stand with you.
They're handing out UMI goods at the awards ceremony. I tell you, they have no respect for noble craftsmanship.
Shoddy wares like theirs pale in comparison to our meticulously crafted works. Work steeped in centuries of aesthetics, I say.
Silverium has been the domain of royalty and nobility since time immemorial. To think Queen Agoria is just handing it away like this.
The Queen and UMI's negotiations threaten the interests of conservative nobility. A certain unease lurks amid this banquet.
They're all British. It's a very British game because like the setting looks very Victorian inspired. The movement doesn't feel too bad. The camera's like pretty zoomed in though, so that'll be interesting to see how that kind of plays out as we get further in. Oh, before I even get going, can I open up the options? Oh, I can't. Okay, I want to look at the video settings first, but I'll have to wait.
What do you think?
Because I'm curious if this game is gonna... I know this game is UE5. I'm just curious if this game is using DLSS 4.5. Split up and investigate.
Given the hall's size, it's best we split up. One of us accepts the award and observes, while the other investigates upstairs.
A two-pronged operation. Wonderful. You take the hall and I'll head upstairs via the staff passage. Signal if you find anything and I'll be there in no time.
Stay sharp. Greetings. I'm here for the award.
Good day, Detective. The ceremony is about to begin. Kindly follow me.
Wow. Holy shit, this game.
This is a great vantage
Wait a
point.
second, this game is actually really
Time
good
to
looking.
Look around and see where to start investigating. A private booth in the nobility's upper echelons. Whatever they're discussing there could be useful.
I can tell you this. In person, this game is gorgeous.
Electrical power. If someone were looking to create chaos, that would be a vulnerable spot. This warrants closer investigation.
Walk slower.
The Bauhaus
MC does have a
power
nice butt.
reactor. And the observation window couldn't survive a heavy blast. Both are safety risks.
Oh, we're playing as a guy.
That's her signal. Time to move. If I want to get to the booth, the vent over there might do the trick.
Our male MC is kind of swagger, not gonna lie. He's like wise, except he's like raised up.
Alas, my partner parades down the red carpet while I crawl in darkness.
Honestly, you didn't know?
Simply impossible.
I should listen in on their discussion.
Use inspect on specific pedestrians to listen to their conversations. You may pick up useful information. Inspect objects to view detailed information. Okay.
How revolting! The nobility entrance was blocked, so I had
UE
to
lighting
jostle in with
pre-baked?
the commoners.
I don't know.
Oh, just look at my skirt.
Yes. Something quite large was being carted through the entrance. I wonder what.
Yeah, I
Another
want
portrait
to
of the
open up the
Queen or
options
some
once we get
knight's
to
Silverium
that
armor.
point to see
Has a
if
little
there's
import,
options
however.
for ray tracing and DLSS.
More noteworthy is that they hauled something through the Nobles channel, next to the chandelier. There's a landing spot ahead. I'll have to find a way to jump onto it.
Press F for grappling hook. Oh my god, they copied Woo-Woo.
Sturdier than expected. Nothing wrong at first glance. Good thing I've got the revealer light with me.
Never see it coming. Oh. Flashlight?
As I thought. The chandelier's electrical reactor circuitry has been meddled with. The wiring runs that way, ending down that corridor. We shall see. Here we are.
Oh, that's so Bioshock. The railings in Roskilde also reminded me of Bioshock Infinite. Yeah, gamers don't look up. Did someone bust a nut on that light? What the fuck?
A rewired reactor set to output immense power. Who could even haul such a thing inside? It's highly unstable. Even the slightest vibration could set it off.
That was
Someone
Ishtar?
needs
Ishtar's a
harm.
clanker.
We can't have that.
Oh, what the heck is this? Sever the siphon? Oh, there's only one option. I like clankers.
There was indeed an explosive, likely smuggled through the noble's entrance. Stay alert. The culprit is still at large.
Around 10 meters between the audience and the Queen and her knights. Too far for a would-be attacker. I have a plan. Be ready to adapt.
Step forth. Bow. In the name of Queen Orgoria, you are hereby awarded the Silver Merit Order.
An award is a fine thing, but let me grant you something a little more practical. Behold, a reactor built by Royal and UMI craftsmen, a unique fusion of Tide Knight Gauntlet technology. May this aid you on your quest for the truth.
I'm honored.
Detective, may you never forget the undying spirit that brought Sylvania such prosperity. One of wisdom, determination.
Your Majesty!
Oh, interesting power.
Why hasn't it exploded?
Looking for this?
Ah, blast it all! Outsiders can never lay their filthy hands upon our founts. Greedy reformists and you am I. You shall be the death of Sylvania.
Bravo! What speed? The nerve to threaten Her Majesty!
I see I was right to grant you that gauntlet.
You didn't get close enough.
Only the purists may protect the founts. The purists.
Oh. It's a T-1000. Nice hits. Yeah, went up the cooch. Cool. Yeah, choosing liquid metal as a... Well, I guess maybe not magic necessarily, but choosing liquid metal as some kind of like it looks like it can take control of things. Interesting decision though, like, because that's kind of graphics intensive too. Because it's kind of hard to make metallic look realistic or convincing.
That way!
Run! Your Majesty!
Queen, she's...
Gallium.
Get them out of here!
Oh, it's combat. Okay.
The core reactor. It spawned forth a huge humanoid thing. Now something is leaking. Could it be Silverium from the airship's core? The airship cannot take much more.
So this is parry.
I must eliminate them.
Lock on.
And with haste.
Oh, fuck, middle mouse button is lock on. Uh-oh. Basic attack.
This new gauntlet will let me unleash my
Ye
blade's true
requires
potential.
requires activation energy.
Be gone. These things. They live in Silverium.
Oh, they have grapples. Interesting. Yeah, you're a bitch. So there, I have bullets on the bottom, so I can use my skill to spin the buttons. Press F to execute.
I'll take care of this.
Nice, nice ass. That that thigh gap is like pretty strong.
Timing is everything.
Oh, second character. With at least one bar of reactor energy, press 2 to switch characters and launch a tactical assault. So it's like QTE. So if you guys ever play the WUA, it's like build Concerto and then switch.
I've evacuated the guests. Are you okay? That's a reward from royalty for you. Such power at our fingertips.
Stay on your guard. Death seems to mean nothing to them.
Cool.
Wait, their attacks are changing. Watch for that darker half.
Ready yourself.
Beware its hand. It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
Oh, the parry timing is like pretty generous.
It's gathering energy. Prepare to move. It's all in vain. It's all in vain. It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
Justin, let's go!
Watch out!
Are they fighting one another?
I'll take care of this. Reset the board.
The parry feels pretty good. Good sound effects.
No end to this. Plastic things. They move as one. Watch out!
They fight. Exploit one another and get their face.
The airship is listing.
You get these bullets pretty slow.
There's still a chance.
Wait, they're taking the high ground.
My head feels like it's about to burst.
A weak spot.
I took the booty to the face, yeah.
Thank heavens. Your Majesty. The core reactor. We must shut the power off. The control room is at the back.
We're gonna split up. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Wait, I wasn't expecting that. Wait, is he like dead or is it fake dead? There's actually an echo in Uwa that kind of looks like that. There's like a candle echo monster that kind of reminds me of that thing. Now, it's just a way to, like, I guess, remove the other MC. But I thought they were gonna do like a whole Genshin thing where one of them's missing. Into the live stream he goes.
Extra, extra! The Evermore goes up in flames! The Queen perished!
What's this?
The airship they sent
Ventus has given an account of aeronautical
The
principles.
Cabinet must respond at once. All other matters are suspended.
In remembrance for the members who perished in the airship incident.
Apparently, a commoner was to be given some award.
Another setback in the Oreo Regio economic
The Order
standoff.
of the Tide are criticized as knights in name but cowards at heart.
UMI insists reactor production must continue to increase.
In tragic times, we must look to the future.
Well, time skip. 3 years later? I'm guessing she might find clues that he's still alive somewhere.
I have come to see you, brother.
Yeah, anime characters don't age. They go from youthful to shriveled into a raisin, like Himmel.
I shall return to that place, find the culprit, and end this once and for all. And so, the decision is made. The journey back to Sylvania begins. Who shall appear first, I wonder? If her, then it can only be that fairy tale. Like ants, they crouched and waited for the blaze that would consume everything.
Wait, is the story of this game actually a story that's being written in a book? Burned to cinders. They called us the author in the first trailer. Do you think the person in the cutscene was actually the character writing the story? Some significance, yeah. I'm intrigued. I'm instantly intrigued by what this game is setting up. "3 years passed since our last meeting. How fare you? The festival approaches, yet cases keep piling up. Such has been the state of affairs since your departure. Among them, one case proves particularly troublesome, and I confess I am at a loss. Why not take this opportunity to return here and meet with me? Either way, I shall await you at Memoir Bar. Chief Inspector Lauren." Yeah, revenge plot, simple and effective. I mean, with the way this chapter title card, what was it, Burned to Cinders? Maybe it's kind of like an episodic deal where you're like solving cases that slightly advance the main revenge plot. But there's probably going to be a lot of like these isolated cases or stories, because the main character is a detective, so maybe they go around and like solve stuff.
If I recall, the Memoir Bar should be on the other side of the plaza. The new queen is celebrating the anniversary of her reign with public festivities. Likely a move to restore public confidence. Cheap books and magazines circulating in these festive vibes, containing
like a true
articles
assassin.
and words whose truthfulness is doubtful at
RP walk.
best.
Play the game like it's
Filiana is just
you're
a young
playing like
girl. Why would they make a child
a game
rule the
trailer,
country?
like a game trailer playthrough, like a game gameplay trailer. You're just like walking around and like looking at things.
Blame the assassination of our late queen. That forced young Filiana to take the throne.
The new queen is so young that the citizenry feels uneasy.
Yeah, so all small cases to get clues to the bigger case. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. RP walk. Actually, hold on, let me see if this game has controller support for the beta. Also, oh yeah, we can open up the menu now. Ooh, dude, that's a nice menu. Finally, something that isn't just the same shit. I mean, it's like still the same stuff, but the art is pretty nice. Alright. Alright guys, let's check this out. Let's see. Here's the graphics, brightness, saturation, contrast. I'll keep it default for now to see like the game's, I guess, like base art style. VSync, I could turn this off. Special effects, quality, global illumination, AO, motion blur, I can just turn this low. Bloom, scene quality, volumetric fog, volumetric lighting, scene detail, anti-aliasing, DLSS. DLSS, FSR, TSR, TAA, XESS. Okay. Let's see, super resolution. I'll set the balance for now. Frame gen. Nice, it has, at least this game has XESS. For like the two people that have an Intel card. Ray trace. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I gotta restart the game. Not. I mean, it's like basic graphic settings, but nothing like too crazy. Should I have a phone menu and then being bombarded with character text messages? Bruh. Yeah, I kind of like a little bit of motion blur, but not a lot. So harsh for Intel card users, yeah, all 5 of them. Yeah, I don't mind just a little bit of motion blur. It's just that a lot of games have too much of it, so even like low settings sometimes is too much. Okay, these are just like beta, yeah, beta rewards. I'm guessing this is the events tab. Yeah, this is like pretty standard gacha stuff, right? Login bonus, account milestones. Interesting that they're giving out Red Rose for login. This most likely is just for beta. I don't think the gacha is open yet, so we can't take a look at the rules. This is just the codexes, okay. Yeah, well, I'll have to get a little bit further in before we can see what the gacha rates are. Actually, hold on, let me restart the game to see what ray tracing looks like and how much I lose. How many frames I lose. I want to see my frame rate tank. One day they will price them accordingly and maybe more people will buy Intel cards. Yeah. Priced accordingly and it has proper software support. Oh yeah, there's a story mode and action mode. So if you want easier combat, you could switch the mode. Let me restart the game here. I wonder if there's a way to check if the game is using DLSS 4.5. I wonder if DLSS Swapper will pick up the game. But it's I don't want to bother doing that with a beta. Okay. I thought the Arc B580 was decent. Sounded like quite a few people bought the card because of price to performance. Yeah, but I think the issue with Intel cards is the same issue that AMD cards had for a long time, where there was like software issues and a lot of proprietary technologies that aren't supported on Arc cards. Yeah, driver support. Haven't you guys ever heard about that old joke regarding AMD? So like, you know how AMD, the president of AMD is a woman? So there used to be a long time joke about why AMD had bad drivers, because it's run by a woman. That's a real old school joke for those who don't know. Yeah, that's a classic joke. What boomer did they hire to make that joke? Isn't that just misogyny? Yeah, it is. But I mean, it's the internet. It's a joke from a long time ago. Oh. That's a nice detail when you log in. She stands off the bench. Oh yeah, I can already feel the loss of frames here.
Cheap books and magazines circulating in these festive vibes, containing articles and words whose truthfulness is doubtful at best.
Yeah, it draws too much power and overeats, yeah. A lot of old AMD cards were like that.
Queen Feliana is just a young girl. Why would they make a child rule the country?
Blame the assassination of our late queen. That forced young Feliana to take the throne.
The new queen is so young that the citizenry feels uneasy.
Yeah, ray tracing is, yeah, unsurprisingly, ray tracing is doing a number on the FPS here.
Fancy parade float. They'll scrap the entire thing after the festival. The floats look smaller than the one used 3 years ago. An ordinary serving of bread and milk. Prices have doubled since it was sold at the heart of the festival. Crispy snacks with savory aromas. A new type of food prepared using high-temperature reactors.
Yeah, ray tracing for a lot of games, is a really heavy feature that doesn't give you that much of a graphical uplift. But it also really depends on the game and the scene. Like, it's usually more apparent when it's like a night setting with like a lot of reflections. Like a night setting that's raining with lots of reflections.
Wait, isn't that the one who...
Who is it?
The one from the papers. 3 years ago. The one who murdered our late queen.
Yeah, the input latency did go up. I can feel it.
Detective!
We're still infamous.
I should head to the bar and meet Lauren first.
I want to get my controller out. Let me see how this feels on controller. Are we being blamed for that? Probably because we're the only ones there and we are also a commoner. Oh, actually, this game actually feels quite a bit better in on my controller. Yeah, scapegoat.
Looks like Lauren hasn't arrived yet.
Yeah, rich people hating commoners, the classic.
Memoir bar. Warm lighting, the scent of oak and spirits. Truly a place worthy of its name.
Oh, whoops. Keep on. Sorry.
Something to drink, please.
Bartender Argos, at your service. Name your poison.
Surprise me.
Very well. You came in looking rather moody.
He's a good-looking guy.
Let me offer you a remedy to ease your troubles.
The production value for this game is really high. Now I'm curious. Isn't it this isn't it the developer's first game? Where are you getting the money?
To ease a troubled mind. This one's on the house. Welcome back, detective.
And you sound as though you know me.
You're quite well known around here.
Yeah,
if I
but
may
like,
say so.
is it Tencent?
And many have been awaiting your return. Take, for example, this gentleman here.
Detective! I knew you'd come.
Chief Inspector Lauren, how have you been?
Don't call me that. Puts distance between us. I'm little more than a figurehead, either way. We both know the so-called constabulary was cobbled together by the military to keep the streets clean in place of the knights. We're stuck between complaints from the people and those in power, without the manpower to handle anything serious. And based on how things are going right now, I probably won't be Chief Inspector for long anyways.
I've heard whispers along the way. The recent surge in werewolf attacks and gang activity has left the citizens uneasy, fearful for their very safety.
Aye, we're already hard-pressed as it is. And now a major case lands on our doorstep. This is why I sought you out.
Yeah, I'm
Several
curious.
dead. Reduced to nothing but ashes. Strange case. Few clues, no names. The bodies lie unclaimed to this day. So, I'm asking you to step in.
Why call for me? The constabulary should have professionals on the case.
I believe you. You are the best detective in Sylvernia.
But Sylvernia isn't the best city.
What is this?
I came back to look for the one who killed my brother.
You mean that incident from 3 years ago? But the airship crashed and all the evidence was lost. Even the Crown has stopped the investigation.
I have one last clue. The bullet that killed him. It bears a special mark. I will chase down this mark and find the one behind it all.
I hope that the sibling is dead, because it makes the revenge plot more compelling. I think it'd be a cop-out if he's still alive. Subsidiary of Happy Elements, a privately owned company, they made Ensemble Stars. Okay. Ensemble Stars is fairly successful. No Tencent involved yet, okay. Ensemble Stars is like fairly popular.
Good day, detective. I never know what to expect from you. What will it be this time? A new case? Or are you inviting me for a pint?
Gotcha. Lorian, 4-star. Open, yeah. Yep. The usual. We've seen this before.
I'm not a babysitter.
Okay.
Blast it! It's shifted back into
When enemies nearby, the danger radar shows their direction. When hidden enemies are in your immediate vicinity, radar flashes. Hold LT to observe them. Oh, okay. Oh, now they're nearby. Oh, interesting. B threat level. Oh, you just shoot the fuck out of them?
Found you.
Increase their stun and vulnerability multiplier. Enemies are stunned once their stun meter. Okay. We're familiar.
Youthful folly!
10 against enemy, extends stun duration.
Timing is everything. I thought I was going to die here.
It's the detective! The detective revealed the werewolf!
Muscle spasms.
I saw it all!
They just need a bit of guidance.
Don't act weird in public. You're gonna get shot.
Sylvania.
But you are.
Thank you, detective!
Many thanks. Thank you so much.
Welcome back.
Cool. It was a brief. I just started, but so far I think it's pretty cool. But I'm still in the introduction. Go to the restaurant. Oh wait, characters.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Okay. We've been here before. We know the drill. What's this? I think this is a weapon. On off since last night? Nice. Nice. Select the method to study. Oh, these are just the skills. Yeah, the skill tree. Pretty standard stuff here. And then these are the dupes. Oh, features locked. That must be for the gear. One thing I'll immediately say is that I think the menu could be a bit more responsive. Switching through the different screens is a little slow because it's getting locked up in the animations, but the presentation is fantastic. And yeah, I'm vibing with the UI design. Pretty nice. It could be a bit more responsive though. That's like the main thing I'd have to say.
Let's cut to the chase.
Striker DPS, Resonance DPS, Break Suppressor, Combat Support, Survival, and Healing. Now I wonder how big Stun is going to be in this game. Let's see. I wonder what these identities will be used for. This will be interesting. Okay, these are the elements. I'm gonna have such a hard time remembering these. Okay. The party screen. Yeah, I think the only reason why it may look lifeless to you is because after their initial animation, they just freeze. Like this. They could use a bit of like a idle animation where there's like movement with the hair or clothes. Okay. Go to a restaurant.
We got the werewolf disturbances settled, thanks to your help. My constables can take care of the rest.
Yeah, I think that'll be
let
easy
your efforts
fix.
go unrewarded. Feast your eyes on this brand new Silverium Pegasus. They say it's an experimental vehicle from the Knights. Given how you're always out and about investigating cases, I figured it might come in handy. Silvernio's changed a lot over the years. Feel free to look around or just rest your legs. Come find me at the restaurant on the next street when you're ready to talk about that case.
Nice, we get them out. Already. Nice. Oh. It's actually kind of a small horse compared to...
Speed up.
Oh shit, drifting time? Oh fuck.
Stop.
I was looking at chat, hit a line post.
Giddy up, horsey.
Without your help just now, I fear I would be writing a self-critique, not a report. Ready to help me out of this mess, Detective?
Why would a werewolf appear at the Queen's coronation celebrations?
To be frank, that's beyond my station. All we can do is apprehend the
English only
werewolves
for
and
now.
protect the citizens. As for the true cause, I know full well the waters run deep, but I'm stuck at the Strand. Perhaps I can extend a helping hand, as it were, but no more.
So, that's the end of this incident?
On the surface, at least. Either way, what about that case? Have you thought it through?
I think the English is good, so I'm sticking with it for now. I'm not weep enough for Japanese yet.
I need more details of the case before I can make a decision.
Straight and to the point. You haven't changed your style. The constabulary calls this the Nameless Ashes case. So far, we've tackled it from multiple directions.
I'll check it out later.
But made no breakthroughs. The only thing we know is the situation at the crime scene. Everything is recorded in this file. Several months ago, a fire broke out at an abandoned building in the suburbs. A nearby resident reported it after seeing smoke. It was the dead of night, and I was still at the station, putting in extra hours handling other matters.
Did the MC just fall asleep while an NPC was yapping? This is a great game.
Entering the Mind Palace can help me think as though I'm at the scene itself. The information in this case file is sufficient for me to reconstruct the crime scene.
Oh shit, is this a brain dance? We're about to do a brain dance. My Mind Palace is empty. It's a
The
barren
incident
wasteland.
occurred at an abandoned building in the High Piers suburbs, sparsely populated. The roof
It is a
several
brain
times
dance.
higher than a typical residence. The interior is vast. This must be a warehouse.
I agree with you, Silly Ash. Yeah, yeah, not cringing at the dialogue like I typically do in gachas. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big plus for this game.
Some of the iron and ferrous materials showed signs of melting. A natural fire has a temperature of around 600 degrees. Iron has a melting point of about 1500. Even a high-temperature reactor is incapable of melting iron. What could have led to this? The fire started indoors. Pieces of a reactor were found nearby. The fire started right beside them, yet no one tried to put it out. If they didn't set it themselves, it means they were already incapacitated before the flames even began. Several bodies were found inside. All the corpses were severely damaged by high temperatures. No way to determine their age or identity. The bodies are clustered, suggesting they had been seated tightly together before death. They were connected somehow. They were here for a reason, whether of their own accord or otherwise.
They got hit with white phosphorus.
Some of the bodies bear unusual markings, each wound over 3 millimeters deep. That's the mark. The same markings as on the bullet. This case is related to those behind the airship attack. The crime scene is badly damaged. Key areas are littered with debris and ash. There's little to glean from it.
Debris instead of
What's
debris?
that?
That's so
The ash doesn't
British.
look right.
Calm down.
It's you.
Your body has yet to recover. Don't force yourself.
No.
It'll be all right. Remember what we talked about. There's always time.
Huh. Is she schizoing out seeing her brother in her mind palace?
I just found a lead on the werewolf situation, and then the constabulary summons me.
I'll take it.
Just like that? Hey, what's the matter?
This case is a clue that I'm interested in. I'll accept the investigation.
No, I'm asking what's wrong with you, physically. Is it that wound from 3 years ago?
You sought me out for help on the case, didn't you? Don't worry. Any case I take on, I will see it through, whatever it takes.
That's not what I'm worried about. We have rules. Missions need to be handled by a team of 2. If you operate alone, you won't have anyone to fall back on if you get into trouble. You need an assistant.
An assistant? If my brother were around. I don't need an assistant right now.
You're not looking too healthy. I say you're in need of proper support.
I can't risk.
I won't have peace of mind if you handle the case alone.
Fine, but I have my own requirements for an assistant.
I have experience in recruiting constables. Tell me what you need. Trust me. I'll get you what you want.
I need an assistant capable of leading an investigation independently. Preferably someone who's helped solve a few landmark cases.
Oh. The constabulary knows how to handle cases, but most are related to street gangs. We do have plenty of brawling experience.
I need an assistant well-versed in criminal investigation. Preferably with certification from the Royal Academy.
The Royal Academy. I probably don't have the connections for that. The only ones I know at that caliber are you and your brother. Come on, can't we just lower the bar a little?
They should at least know how to read and write.
That I can do. Head back and get some rest. Leave it to me. We'll have the results by tomorrow.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you instead.
Interesting. Literacy is not common in this setting. Even though there's like, are you Paperboy? You are.
Master Detective! Oh, I can finally talk to you. I'm Pixie. I used to read your stories in the papers. That thing on your shoulder, is it a reactor? It churns out weapons from Silverium and can even spit out fire and electricity, right? I only saw the knights using them before.
That's right. Equipping one gives you the ability to fight battles.
You're incredible! That werewolf was huge and you floored him in an instant. Everyone's really grateful for what you did.
He was barely a challenge. I've met worse. It's easy to win a fight. Human intent is actually the most complicated challenge of any case.
I overheard your convo with Chief Inspector Lauren. That huge investigation of yours. Maybe there's nothing I could help you with. And, well, I just gotta say, you're definitely no Queenslayer. You're the hero for street children like us. Here, please take this. It's a token of my gratitude.
Okay. What do you give me? Oh,
let's cut to the chase
weapon.
before you are silenced for good.
Okay. We got him as a weapon. It is a light cone. Ultimate charge efficiency? There's ultimate charge stat in this game. Uh-oh. I am not a fan of that, but I'm a little worried about that.
Master Detective.
Oops.
I run all over the city, and the streets haven't been safe lately. Please be careful out there.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the comings and goings.
Don't let me keep you around. I'll come looking for you once I find something
yeah,
useful.
I didn't know
and
that.
I'll definitely be telling my friends that you're back.
Yeah, I didn't know that, guys. I didn't play the first beta.
Help! Help!
And we were just saying.
I didn't
Someone
play
in
the
that
first
alley is
beta, and I
calling
didn't
for
spend a whole
help.
bunch of time
I better
researching
go
the game.
check.
Oh, you can bump into motherfuckers? Yo. Idiot. goal-oriented, healthy complexion, ice cream zealot, bruh. My issue with energy regen is that it often will create a combat system that's heavily rotation based. And with a game that has a dedicated parry button, I think that runs counter to its design. But I haven't really gotten, you know, really in depth into combat yet, so we shall see.
The gang, I suppose you're working with a werewolf messing up the parade.
Rotate this.
You're pretty smart. So why didn't you get yourself acquainted with the people who run this turf? We'll educate you, all right. You'll learn who calls the shots in these parts.
Oh yeah.
Nevermore.
Yo, get ultimate, idiot. Oh, RB being ultimate is gonna be weird, because I'm used to RB being dodge. Amplify motive? Oh, it's just a level up weapons, okay.
Done and dusted. I certainly didn't expect gang activities to be some kind of reactor-driven micro-locks. Reactors seem to have grown more popular over these 3 years.
Yeah, I think that was the music sample. Damn, we're dishonor. What's this? Oh, you grab onto the you just do this. Oh shit.
Excellent.
You could just fucking Magneto the chest. Alright, cool. Would you spend on this game? Let me play more than an hour to decide that.
Stats. It's been a while.
Like usually before I decide on spending on a game, I play for like a full 3 days. Not an open world game without time adjustment. But so far, I've been enjoying it. I think this is a game that's right up my alley. I just have some slight concerns about how the combat is going to pan out, but I won't know until I get further into the game. So far though, I think the story's intriguing. The game looks pretty. Character design's pretty good too. And the combat feels pretty decent too. What's this? Oh, it's quick travel. Okay.
The facade looks unchanged. I hope it isn't a wreck.
Is this our home base? Wait, the way the light shifted that. Wait, the way the light shifted there, I actually can't tell if this is FMV or in-game. Oh, it is in-game.
The house needs proper cleaning.
Kind of. There was a.
I'm exhausted.
That's
It's
kind
all
of hard for me
taken
to tell.
tonight. The bedroom is upstairs. I hope it hasn't gathered too much dust. An old photograph from the best of days. We were utterly unprepared for the incoming disaster. The reception table is still where we left it. The tea has all but dried up.
I yeah, it's been 3 years, right?
My brother and I used to challenge each other to competitive deductions. The loser had to water the plants. No one's tended to it in years. It's long since withered. Smooth and everlasting. Now, I wonder where the vinyls are. Dirty windows. One can hardly see the outside through them. All kinds of books are stacked here.
What are you
Mimetic
saying?
habits of Silverillia. Means of maintaining
waves?
Silverium armor. Categorizing them will be quite a challenge. Just tabloids and ungrounded gossip. Even an incident like the airship crash could be forgotten.
Did someone say waves? Withered? Say it like Jeff Keighley. Wuthering. Woodering. Pretty sure he does it on purpose, just to piss people off. Hard, don't. I'm sorry. Farm's engagement is clever.
Over here.
Brother? What is this place? The mark in the
What about?
roof and the disorderly room. That was my brother's shadow.
Just sleeping on a dusty bed. That is kind of that's
I'm in awe of
unhinged.
this, but something's amiss. The space keeps shifting. This again. That's a dead end.
It's just an illusion. Continue forward.
What's this?
A narrow door and a tight corridor lead to the truth. Step through. Good. Now all that's left is to rise from the depths back to the heights. Time to strike back.
Yeah, the hat. The hat's very important.
It's all in vain.
Yeah, the parry timing is very generous. Yeah, for regular enemies, they're just, yeah, they were throwing a lot of attacks at you.
This is...
You being here means that you've realized the truth. This case is linked to the airship incident from 3 years ago.
Wait.
We'll meet again, once you uncover the truth.
That's...
Hmm.
Someone escaped the fire.
I'm so sorry.
What a Looney Tunes character.
That was a dream. And
Yeah.
why was there a girl here?
Did you go
Yeah, we don't know if
upstairs?
she's like coping.
Sheesh. The detective is still resting.
Yeah, we don't know if she's coping, but yeah, the image of her brother is probably gonna show up in like story moments to help out the main character, kind of figure stuff out. Yeah, probably one of those like guiding forces.
Morning, detective. How did you sleep? Look at this. Your office is good as new. Your candidate gave this place a makeover.
Candidate? What candidate?
An assistant to help with the case, as promised. Anyway, I've shortlisted 3 worthy assistant candidates for you to assess, especially this one. Well, she's certainly eager.
Miss 49 at your service. My name's Alf. I can cook, clean, and fight at your beck and call.
Observe. Oh, we can observe. Oh shit! Hold up. Oh. Oh, we can observe.
The name tag. Miss Maid 49. Smooth, white, and uncalloused. She's a stranger to tough work.
Oh, it can move. Oh.
Brand new reactor. Hardly used.
Continue, hold on. It's just cute. She got a flat ass. Yeah, we're living the detective fantasy. Oh yeah, what's up, Kiatsu? I've been playing if it was actually out. Yeah, I think this game is pretty cool. I mean, it certainly fits my taste in games. Why is she named Alf if she isn't a Malmac? Interesting. She has like a this like what is this? It's like a what do you call it? Like a arc reactor or something called it? What's like a react? Are those shotgun shells? Hold up. I like how that's making it look like she has a tail. Ask if she's literate.
Are you literate?
Literate?
How do you spell miss?
That is something beyond Alf.
Do you make tea often?
Make tea?
When brewing tea, how hot should the water be?
Yeah, I don't think I know.
You came into my bedroom. It's a private area.
I'm sorry. I saw you on the bed and you seemed to be in pain. I'm sorry if I disturbed you.
You've never done hard labor and you can't read. Sorry, but these qualities are essential for my assistant.
Wait! Just give me another chance. Alf will prove it to you.
I thought she was a poor fit myself, but she insisted on coming. Don't worry, I've got other candidates. I found an experienced company clerk, 10 years of experience, totally literate and no stranger to hard work. You won't find a problem with this one. He's waiting for you at the second floor office. Check him out.
Clark. Oh shit.
I came up with plenty of names for our duo. Which do you prefer? Red and black, the raven and the rose, or a study in scarlet?
What are you talking about? Do I know you?
Aren't you looking for an assistant, detective? What about me? Am I qualified enough to be your partner?
Yeah, she's coming on strong. Holy.
Who are you exactly?
Me? I've been called a dancer, a star, finder of secrets, a solver of troubles, and more. But my favorite name is the Red Rose.
A hidden miniature reactor made to look like an ornament. She's likely capable in a fight. A razor-sharp concealed weapon. She is literally armed to the teeth.
Nice legs.
A gun belt beneath her skirt. She's armed and the weapon is always close to hand.
Oh, let me change my mouse here. Oh, we get better control with the mouse. Schneider. Dude, Red Rose and the female MC is basically Verton and Schneider.
You've been staring for a while. I hope you're satisfied.
I am very satisfied. The original candidate.
You're not an office clerk. What happened to my original candidate?
I wanted to move myself up in the queue, so I asked my dear competitor to swap places. Relájate. The clerk will be all right. I just borrowed his clothes.
Oh my god, dude, her like corset is pushing up her breast so much.
Case from the constabulary. Why don't you let me in on this?
She got a mole. I see the mole.
The case that persuaded you to return.
Who is this? Detective? She's not the clerk I told you about.
Vaya, I guess time's up. Looks like today isn't the day for our little tryst. It doesn't matter. It was curiosity that brought me here. My goals have been fulfilled. I look forward to our next little rendezvous, Detective.
Hold it! Oh! Curses, she's gone. But the candidate, Detective, what happened to our clerk?
She disguised herself as him.
She did what now? You must be kidding me.
Do we have another candidate?
Well, we do have one more, but maybe we should call it a day. I'll find more candidates tomorrow.
Are they here already?
Yes, on the first floor, but this particular one doesn't seem like a good match.
I'll take a look and judge for myself.
Hey, what's up, Matt? Oh, you lost the stream stick on Nexus stream.
Looking for a proper assistant seems like quite a challenge.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, I like the way she moves and the way she looks. I'm a fan.
Can't believe it. My best candidate was an imposter.
I'm curious. Why can't we work as a team?
Ha! I'm already spread thin with my duties at the station. Plus, inspector and detective sounds like a terrible cliche to me. You're better off looking for someone else.
It's too bad, Lauren. Seemed like an alright guy.
The first floor was a mess yesterday. But someone has wiped the windows spotless.
Greetings.
Did you clean this place?
Yes, I did. You were still abed when I arrived. I thought this place deserved a proper makeover if it intends to take on contracts again. Apologies, I did so without your express permission. If it's not appropriate, I shall move them back to the way they were.
Don't bother. Give me 2 days here and things will naturally be back the way they were.
Fine sense of humor, Detective. Now, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashley, and I've read about your need for an assistant. I hope you can give me a chance.
Okay. She's cute, kind of gloomy looking. I like that.
Combed and groomed for the interview. She's not carrying a reactor. Bandaged hands. Calloused. She's done plenty of tough work. A very worn skirt. The owner must be frugal.
Yeah, her clothes is all like dirty and patchwork. Nice. That's cute. Cute design.
This one doesn't look like a resident of High Piers. Let me find a few more. They'll definitely be
Zelos
better
could
than what we
never.
have today.
Yeah, she's too covered up.
I'll talk to her first. I need an assistant who can read and write. Can you do that?
Rest assured, Detective, I'm lettered. In fact, I've even penned for others as well.
Here's a question. If you receive a case dossier with 100 pages, but we must head out to investigate a scene within the hour, time is urgent, how would you organize the dossier?
Well, perhaps, my reading speed is about 400 to 500 words per minute. A page has an average of 20 lines, which is about 300 words. An hour is just enough to skim through 100 pages. The usefulness of the evidence remains uncertain until we reveal the truth. We cannot afford to miss anything. Perhaps this is the goal of your question.
Good enough.
Very detailed answer. Did you prepare for this interview?
I guessed that this role would involve conducting pre-investigations, recording during investigations, and organizing data after investigations. All these tasks require an assistant with data-gathering abilities. This is why I believed you were most likely to ask such a question.
Wow, impressive. This young lady is definitely more than meets the eye.
You flatter me. Need I demonstrate the speed of my reading and note-taking skills? Apologies. Is it that time already? I should have noticed. You must be exhausted from all these interviews. There's a decent cafe in the next street. Perhaps we can continue our conversation over a simple meal.
Oh, if she knew how to
Then I
cook,
shall wait for you there.
she would have been OP.
Not just a poor girl from the Gravelkin. This one turned out to be pretty reliable. I can finally set my mind at ease. Enjoy your talk. I'll head back to the constabulary.
I should look for Ashley and have a meal with her. The street is still bright and tidy, yet everything feels different.
Game looks pretty good. All right, let me get my frames back. By whoops. Let me get my frames back real quick. Yeah. Wait, why isn't it letting me scroll down to ray trace on the controller? Weird. Oh, it requires a restart. Oh well. I'll do that later.
I don't recall ever seeing this cafe. Must be new.
Voice Pipe Cafe just started its business recently. It's becoming quite popular in High Piers. They say the nobility often gather here to discuss affairs of state, as well as more private gossip. Go ahead and place your order. I won't need anything though, I've eaten already.
This child. What is a child doing behind a counter? Oh, there's food buffs. I can't wait for this to be useless after the first week.
Good day, patron. I'm Ginkgo. Need anything? A shot of espresso to wake you right up? Or a sweet treat to lift your spirits? Take your pick.
You won't be spoiled for choice. Yeah, you know, I kind of like the British accents. It fits the setting really well. Oh shit. It's... Gotcha games competing for coffee animations. City Affairs. Yeah, that was good.
A nice place.
I'm glad you like it. I don't come here often, but the atmosphere is quite positive. Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
There was a street parade yesterday. Were you aware of the event?
Yes, a parade celebrating the formal reign of Queen Feliana. After the late Queen Ogoria passed away, the Prime Minister acted as regent for the young Queen Feliana. Now, with his resignation, she is to assume her rightful authority. Apologies, but that is all I have been able to glean from the papers.
I just returned and know little about the city's economic situation. Care to give me a summary?
Generally, minting and founts of silverium are still in the hands of the royal families and the aristocracy, but ever since United Mining Industry began mass-producing reactors, they started getting an increasing share of the market. UMI is now a major contender with the old nobility. Some say it's a journey towards a new age. Others... I must sound foolish. Everything I told you is just one-sided heresy.
Heresy? Huh.
You seem quite young. Nevertheless, do you have any other work experience?
I'm afraid not. I just recently graduated. I know I lack the technical expertise of your previous assistant, but I studied many of your famous cases. I hope this makes up for my shortcomings.
You're fresh out of school. Why choose a job like this?
Well, I've always had a passion for criminal investigations.
Oh,
I
the
studied your
subtitles.
cases and became quite an admirer.
They could
You
use some
fight to
better
reveal the
formatting
truth
on that.
and provide justice for the common folk.
What's your expected wage?
None required. I
Try
don't
and work
want
for free.
money. In exchange, I hope you'll help me unravel a mystery.
I spent ages looking for you, and you're here. I couldn't believe it when they said you're back. Why, you're already recruiting an assistant. You want an assistant, but skip me. I'm heartbroken.
Get the fuck out of here, kid.
I'm Grim. I was the photojournalist who trailed a few of your cases. Can't believe you left the place for 3 whole years. You probably don't even remember me. You caused quite a stir at that ceremony back then. That you did.
Why are you looking for me?
Never expected you to return. That's what everyone in the city says. But not me. I just can't figure out why you left in the first place. The greatest case of murder any detective could ever dream of working on is regicide. And you hit the jackpot. The greatest case of your time simply fell into your lap. It should have been the zenith of your career. Your deeds were on everyone's lips, mine included. I thought you'd go down in history as a living legend. But you closed your detective's office and just strolled out of the city. What were you thinking?
Not everyone enjoys being the topic of the day. And please watch your manners when speaking to the detective.
I like her.
You're that new assistant. And yet, you look eerily familiar. Oh well, miss, let me give you a piece of advice.
It sounds annoying.
Get another job. Otherwise, you'll also die in pretty horrible ways. Interested in knowing what happened to the last one? Went down with the airship, blown up, and burnt to ashes.
Do not make fun of the dead.
Oh, she's right. You should leave.
Come on! You don't have to be so mean. Well, whatever. After all, I'm about to leave my mark upon history. I will write the greatest story ever. It won't be tabloid gossip or PR material for the UMI. I'll be writing a piece of real news. Just you wait, detective. I'll show you.
Get out of here, kid. You sound so annoying.
This is ridiculously childish. He should apologize for what he said.
Oh, ignore him. Let's carry on our conversation. You're offering to work pro bono in exchange for me solving your mystery. What exactly do you mean by that?
Actually, I came here hoping that you would investigate a case for me. But I don't have the money. I'm afraid I can't afford the commission. I thought that by serving as your assistant, I might offset your commission with my wages. All I ask is that you assist in unraveling a most mysterious case.
What kind of case?
I've chosen to call this case The Mystery of the Stolen Silver.
You named it?
There was a rich man with a hoard of silver coins in his home. He was afraid of covetous neighbors, so he locked his wealth away in a strong safe, and only one key could open it. Then one day, his business ventures ran afoul, and he went to extract his savings. But when he opened the safe, only shavings remained. He questioned his servants, suspecting that someone had taken his key, but they claimed that as he always kept the key by his pillow, no one dared to touch it. He reported the crime, and the police questioned every neighbor. No one had touched the key, nor had the silver coins changed hands. Everyone was at a loss, and so the case reached an impasse. So who stole the silver? And how did they remove the hoard from the locked and sturdy safe?
Literal, like, mystery
This
puzzle
is the
box
entirety
setup.
of my mystery. I have bothered you long enough. Perhaps we should call this a day so that you have enough time to think this through. I shall visit you again at the detective's office tomorrow afternoon. You can share your thoughts with me then.
A riddle, is it? So the interviewee has become the interviewer?
That's not my intention. I understand trust is the hardest relationship to build.
Is there a proper and correct answer to this riddle?
Of course there is, but I hope to listen to yours.
This Ashley character is intriguing.
Sure. I'll think about this mystery of yours.
Wonderful. Despite the unexpected encounter, chatting with you turned out to be rather delightful. See you tomorrow. I look forward to hearing your thoughts, Master Detective.
Interesting. Yeah, a little sus, too perfect.
Mystery of the Stolen Silver. A rather interesting name for a riddle. I can give it some proper thought once I'm back at the office.
Very cool. I'd still choose a dancer lazy? Oh yeah, for sure. Yo, me too. Not even a doubt.
Go! Go away!
Mind your own business.
Oh, this fucking kid is in here too? Get the fuck out of here, kid. Let's get that.
Oh, back so soon. Thought you'd be staying there for a bit.
Look at the fucking brat.
Master, that brat! He moved your stuff, so I whipped him raw and sent him packing.
Nicely done.
Oh, and one more thing. I cleared out the stuff from the kitchen. You have quite a few salty jars, strange instruments, bags with food in them. Oh, and there's tea. I figured out how to boil water and made you some delicious tea. Have a taste, Master.
It's salty.
What the fuck? How do you make
Must have
salty
mixed
tea?
up the salt and sugar.
That's impossible. Master, you're not going to chase me away, are you?
My brother, who also happened to be my previous partner. Well, let's just say you made the same tea. It's the most invigorating tradition, I must say, and it happens just at a time when I need to think.
It'd be funny if there was a send her away.
You can stay. The office
You
is
never
just
get the
open
character.
for business. I need someone to look after the establishment and keep intruders
She's
out,
removed
like
from the
what just
gotcha
happened.
pool.
Really? Oh, wonderful! I'll definitely double my efforts. You'll be getting all the salty tea you need, Master.
Let's put the salty tea on hold. And this decision doesn't make you my assistant.
It's all right. As long as I'm allowed to stay by your side, you've made Alf really happy.
Never to be seen on any banner, yeah. Oh, speaking of gotcha. Gotcha. Money. Alright. Why do these games still make people do tutorial gotcha pulls? Hey guys, here's how to gamble. Wait, that's a gotcha animation? That's pretty cool.
Number 49 of Miss. Alf at your service.
That's a pretty cool gotcha animation.
Cook, clean, fight, and more.
Yo, this background looks exactly like Withering Waves. Gotcha background for like the old characters before they got the fancy animations. Alright. You know what time it is. Let's see the rules. Events share featured rate of 5-star character guarantee mechanic, which resets once you obtain a featured 5-star. Every 10 guarantees 1 4-star. 100 guarantees at least 1 current featured 5-star. 0.8. Okay, hold on. Interesting. 4 stars have a 50-50. Oh, the song. From the 7th duplicate onward, you get 50 mind shards. So the pity is 100. I'm trying to see if... It says 100 revelations, which is the polls, guarantee at least 1 current featured 5-star character. I think the character is guaranteed. Yeah, I think the character is guaranteed here. 80 is the pity on the weapon. Also 0.8. Guarantee current featured 5-star motive, so the weapon is also guaranteed. I can't even spell right now. Yeah. Holy shit, why can't I spell this? Help me, Google. Okay. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Sounds like you get the standards B400. Up to 100. It says up to 100 revelations guarantee at least one current feature 5-star. Yeah, also right here. Revelation. If a featured 5-star character is guaranteed within 100 revelations, right here on the top right. Yeah, when you scroll down, it shows you the characters in the pool. So like these are the rate ups, and then they show you the pools here on the characters, and these are the standards. Ashley, Cynthia, Rex, Gradia. So there's an equal probability to obtain any of these 5-star characters on the standard banner. So there's a coin flip on this, obviously. There's no target rate up on the banner. So it kind of sounds like the rule set is you're guaranteed one copy of the first copy of the character, it seems, but then dupes maybe is not guaranteed. It says up to, so I don't think it's that. It's 0.8. The pity carries over. It says right here. Limited time repertoire events, sure. A featured rate up guarantee mechanic. It doesn't say if there's a soft pity. There's a lot of games that don't really say if there's a soft pity. There's no 50-50. Players can obtain multiple 5-star characters, including standards, on the way to 100 pool guarantee without resetting the pity counter. Well, it's not. It doesn't. It's not that there's a 50-50. It's more like a 33%. Because in the standard banner it says you can get one of these, equal probability of obtaining any of these 5-star characters. Because there's no rate up to lose the coin flip on the standard banner, so it's just you can just get one of these 3 standards. There's no rate up target. Yeah, it's just a regular standard banner. Yeah. Because there's no target rate up on the standard banner. So it's 100 pity, under full guarantee, I see. $50-50 in the sense that you don't, in the sense that you either get it or you don't. I mean, there's no target rate up, so like, how do you say there's a 50-50 when there's no rate up? Yeah, 50-50 in the standard would be what GFL 2 does when there's a target rate up. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Baba Boo Boo. I saw this post earlier, but I mean, it doesn't really tell me all the gacha rules, so I'm looking through it myself. Because it doesn't talk about the draw rate. It's also missing some other details here, it seems. That dude is smoking boof. Oh yeah, I mean... yeah, like a 50-50 on the standard banner is a weird way to say that, because there's no rate up, so there's no 50-50. It's just a normal standard banner, yeah. Yeah, no, we're just dogging on the guy, not you, Beethoven. This is kind of a funny wording. I want to say where it... Yeah, so I guess each banner will have this 100 guarantee. And then so even if you pull the character before that, you're still guaranteed the character at 100. I'm still trying to find out where it says what the probability is on the rate up. I mean, it's probably going to be 50-50 before the guarantee. I wish this thing was a little bit more detailed. .8 drop rate, yeah. 20 mind strikes, which is the whale dust. You get more after max dupe. Pretty normal. So the game doesn't say 50-50, it just says 5-star characters include the current featured 5-star character and standard characters. I wish it would told you what the rate up is. It's probably 50-50. But I want to see it on the details, because I don't really see it. Anvil gotcha, but we'll guarantee it 100 instead of 120. Only one way to find out? Yo, true. The game just gives you dirty pools. I mean, I assume that this is just for beta, because most betas give you extra pools. Just so you can, like, you give beta testers the chance to get the character. Featured characters have increased draw rates. And then this is the, yeah, the well dust. Alright, yeah. Watch him get it in 10. Yeah, I'm just killing my luck. Doing everything that I possibly can to ruin my luck in ZZZ. Let's go. Oh, purple. No, we're safe. You got 3 early S there? Holy shit. Can you get unfathomably lucky so your rainy pools are dog shit? Yeah, what's a gold? What the fuck? Is that a dude? Holy shit, what a design. These are all weapons. They're like
Captain
those.
Kaboom reporting for duty. Repairs, burnt fuse boxes, broken stoves, bad guys, you name it.
AFK arena gotcha? Oh, gross. Werewolf man. Like on really let loose,
Look
yeah.
for me if you ever have questions about Silverillia. I am fairly familiar with them, one might say.
Interesting character design. The music in this game has been really good. We got her again. Ah, cool. And then there's some standard pools too. Oh wait, they gave us 60. Holy. For the beta. We're breaking a lot of mirrors. I missed the animation for that guy. Oh well. This is a dude. The art is very like reverse
Dead men
1999.
don't talk.
Oh
I beg
shit.
to differ.
It's her.
I can secure testimonies even from the deceased. Which is why you're here, is it not?
Nah, she's only 4-star. I'm replenishing my ZZZ luck. Yo, sure. Whoa, this character's crazy. No, I haven't met her yet. Okay. Bam, they just gave you a lot of pulls for the beta. No, I haven't met the crazy doctor yet. Our joining is for luck to cleanse before 3.1. Well, yeah, we're salting the earth right now. I like all these bottom rolls. I'm seeding my luck for ZZZ. Oh, gold. Oh, yeah, all right. Let's see who we got.
Secretary to the General Manager of UMI.
4-star.
At your service. Allow
Chill.
me to introduce you to the company's
Chill.
latest
4-star.
ventures. I'm joking, of course.
Oh my
It's good to
goodness.
see you again.
Holy. Yeah, she's my favorite 4-star.
I'll give my utmost to this joint operation, but I
Yeah,
must insist
he
on
seems kinda cool.
procedural compliance and proper record
I mean,
keeping.
it's not
They're
it's not
essential.
Gracia, but whatever. He's cool. I think he's cool. Yeah, I think he's cool. Alright, cool. There's a mail here. Hold on. Maybe we can do more gacha. Oh shit, more gacha! For the beta test. Oh my goodness. Alright guys, more gacha. More gacha. He thinks it's cool copium? Bruh. Yeah guys, this is just beta pools. You're not gonna get all these pools for the launch of the game. The gacha pool animation is pretty cool. Ah, nah. No early. It's alright. I'm just saving my luck for ZZZ. Oh, I noticed that the... Okay, so the character... The standard character and weapon are separate currency. Standard shot. Full of insight. The character and weapon are also separate currency. Or separate pull ticket. Wait, deduction shot? Judgment shot. Okay. So the characters and the weapons have their own pull ticket. I'm gonna leave these for later. Can you pull M2 Cinderella? Can you top up and get the 5-star, please, Mr. Har, bro? You think I made the money? Of course I can't.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Was this the game with the Pegasus? Yeah. You have enough monies to willingly pull the Hellfire gears for your Norma? Come over here so I could shake you by the shoulders and kick you in the butt. So what's City Affairs? In Case Affairs, you can experience a range of casual modes available throughout the game. Each grants antique coins, which can increase your popularity level. Oh? Ah, there's gems in here. Coffee house. Tournament. What's this? Royal Escritian. Sorry, like, killed that. How much was that Hellfire Gears, by the way? Did you at least get it early? No. No, I had to go to pity on it. Yeah, this is City Stamina from NTE. Hey, what's up, Code? How you been? How much banging is being done here? Oh, we're fucking ass blasting right now. By the time we're done, there's gonna be nothing left but a fucking gaping hole. That's where we're going. Yeah, this is City Stamina from NTE. So wait, you can use regular stamina to do city activities, these casual events. Tale of Growth. Oh, I got some standard pulls here. Nice. Now, this stuff is going to be in the game when it comes out. These are just typical account milestones. Now, I would highly doubt that this is going to be in the beta or in the live version of the game, because this is basically saying if you log in for the first week, you're going to get 2 copies of Red Rose and her weapon, which is kind of... That's kind of good. Can we preview Red Rose? She's not even in the pool.
Let's cut to the chase.
She wasn't even in the gacha pool for the standard banner. Was she? Yeah, it's just these 3. Gradia, Cynthia, and Rex. Wait, can you not acquire Red Rose other than the game giving it to you for free? I had to turn in. I tuned into Riven playing this for a few earlier, and he was just staring at the character's legs. Oh yeah, we were trying to look up the skirts too. What do you want me to look at? Oh, CZN update. Her ass is huge. Possibly. What the fuck? What the fuck?
冴えた頭脳、体重は秘密。二つ名は戦場のペテン師。よろしくね。銃器専門家ヒルデ様の特別講義が今だけ無料。さあさあ、寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。たったの10時間であなたも武器学の権威になれる。
Very nice, Easy, very nice. Very nice. Very nice, CZN. Wait, was that more standard pool? Wait, was that more limited pools? No, never mind. This is gems. Okay, what are commissions? Oh, okay, these are just quests. City Explorer. All right, let me see if I can like level up some of these characters I have.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
And all the material is gone.
Forces of the law must show no leniency to maintain its authority.
This is for chat? Oh.
I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between...
I'm on YouTube.
A gentleman never tells, I'm
Although
afraid.
I probably don't have to worry about it because there's no one on YouTube side.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
Well, I like this character. Yeah, DMC is much more draconian about DMCA. Oh, this screen is really cool for the dupes.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
The bartender guy.
My miss level. A gentleman never tells, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm just joking. It's nothing much. Let's have a little heart-to-heart. Not as patron and employee. Let's have a little heart-to-heart. Not as patron and employee. Just as old mates.
Survival
Life
and
has
healing.
not been kind to me. Death, on the other hand.
Resonance DPS. Striker DPS.
Let's cut to the chase before you...
Break Suppressor.
Let's keep those brats in check and then we'll get to have our vacation in peace.
These are funny names.
I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between light...
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, nope. Only flour. Oh, and...
We go for characters that are cool looking. Or I like their design. We're gonna do MC. And then we'll take... She said she was a combat support.
People say...
Combat support.
Sylvania.
Healing. Okay. Made with shotgun? Made with shotgun would fit so well in this game. Or in ZZZ, I mean. Oh! You can invite your acquaintances. Oh, you can gift them stuff too. Man, bless NTE. Thank you, NTE, for house dates. Rendezvous, summon, gift. Oh man. English VA? Not that I've seen. Partners for 1 day, gifts given. Oh, you get a little thing for them. We all know who Hara's maxing out. Talk like you know me. Alright. Let me turn off ray tracing here and start the game. Because I'm losing frames. So it needs a restart for me to turn off ray tracing. So I'm gonna do that and then run to the bathroom, take a quick break. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, DLSS, I haven't really experimented with it yet. I just turned it on and it seemed to have ran okay before ray tracing. Why does she whip her leg? Maybe she likes it. Maybe she likes the pain. There are some people out there that like hurting themselves. It makes them feel alive. If DLSS isn't working, that probably explains a lot of why I heard people having performance issues in the game. Some people, yeah. I mean, it's also a UE5 game, and UE5 is, you know, it has issues with stuttering and shader rendering. It's something that's like endemic to the system, to the engine. Okay, let me run to the bathroom really quick. Just give me like 1 or 2 minutes, and then we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. Okay, la, 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 la. Is it just embark to figure UE5? Yeah. Yeah, it feels like 99% of UE5 games have performance
Time for
issues.
today's plans.
I mean, even without RT, the game looks pretty good. But I will be interested to see once this game gets some more optimization, hopefully.
Now's the time to figure out Ashley's mystery.
I should head upstairs. Give my mind a change of environment.
And maybe once this game gets a bit more optimization, I'd love to see this game in RT. Proper RT. It didn't really feel like the scene was much different with RT on.
Miniature map of the city that my brother and I built together. Back then we had a big argument when one of us lost a crucial component. We grew up and lost way more than that.
I think it's kind of funny that in this game, instead of picking up picking up objects like books and stuff, the main character just looks at it. Detective's office evidence board, or the evidence board, accessible in the main menu. Okay. Case review. You can browse unlocked cases. Select a case to go over its evidence board. The evidence board of a case consists of several evidence nodes and hypothesis nodes. Find and add more evidence to complete the evidence board. To add evidence you have found to the evidence board, select one of its empty evidence slots. Yada yada.
There are 3 starting points. Let's connect these to the mystery and try to work it out.
Select an empty evidence slot on the evidence board. Rich man. Key, silver coins.
I have a hypothesis. Perhaps he was lying. The safe was empty all along, and this was just a ploy to frame a servant. This is also a solution. Perhaps a copy of the key was made before it was placed beside the rich man's pillow. The criminal used the copy to open the safe. That's right. This is an obvious possibility. Perhaps the silver coins weren't solid, but liquid that could flow out through the cracks.
Interesting that like silver is a thing that can like move around and is that it? Nameless Ashes case. That's the one we're on right now. Oh.
Well, the question is rather fuzzy on the details. A clear-cut answer eludes me. Strange. Could the mystery be hinting at something else? I'll discuss these hypotheses with Ashley tomorrow, and think about it once I acquire more info. I've some time on my hands.
First day on the job, Act 1 complete. Oh, I gotta get to level 16. I gotta play the video game? Bruh. These must be the dailies. Oh yeah. All my homies love dailies. We love engagement mechanics around here. Okay. And then these are just our usual stamina burns. Okay. I could use character EXP. I'm gonna need to unlock a fast travel in that area. Oh, the map is a little... frame rate's a little weird.
Hours.
What's this? Oh, wait, you can fly. Oh, shit. So you gotta hit those jump pads in order to fly, huh? You can't just jump and fly with the horse. Do we just run into this? Oh, hell yeah.
A bird's eye view of the city shall.
Alright, this is our usual stamina burn. Oh, look at the people run away.
Reset the board.
It's all in vain.
Oh. Oh. They're throwing shit at me. Is that it? And then we collect it? Oh, 2x. Oh shit. We can 2x our stamina and we don't need sanity permits for this? Oh my god. Incredible. Alright, let's do it one more time. Try a different character. Pull out a different character.
Initiating research. Go forth, my little specimens. Research.
Oh, unique execute animation. That's cool. Hey, stop. Stop.
Go and take a break.
Can't see. I can't see where the shots are coming from.
I know where to make the first incision.
I'm a healer, by the way. Oh, the cameras are kind of... Camera's interesting.
Back down, all of you.
Still making a racket. Youthful folly! Want some more?
Oh, whoops. I hit right bumper to dodge. I'm so used to that.
Watch and learn!
Nevermore.
Electric lighter. The camera was behaving in unexpected ways. There seems to be a hard lock. I think you could turn it off though. Like the camera will go in the direction of what you're trying to fight. Let me try turning this stuff off. Alright, let me actually level up my characters. I feel like I'm hitting like a wet noodle.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Let's keep those brats in check and then we'll get to have our...
I want to use her.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables.
Forces of the law must show no leniency to maintain its authority.
Seems kind of cool. I was want to take some characters that I like the design of. Whoops. What was it? Partners? Quick team. Three DPS. Let's go.
Sylvania's future
Damn,
hinges on many
she's a
controlled
secretary
variables.
and an outlaw.
Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
She's speaking my language. Oh, these are classes. That's what they are. That makes sense. Main character is a hero. The music.
Reset the board. Distraction.
So, something that I just noticed, whenever you parry, it deals a bit of damage to your enemy, which is kind of nice in situations like that where you're just kind of like, you're just parrying the entire time. Yeah, there's one new outpost in the new area. Alright, I want to check you out.
A precise practice of lethality.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Is that all you've got? 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 I did farewell. The time for games has ended.
Yo, the AoE seems kind of crazy.
I'm taking over. Prepare for surgery. The anatomical structure is evident.
Not under my watch! Charges!
I'll take care of this.
That's kind of cool. Yo, the doctor having like a chainsaw. I'm a doctor butt, and then just fucking pulls out a goddamn chainsaw is pretty metal.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables.
Life
Level up the
has not
doctor.
been kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
Oh, she sounds edgy. I like that. The kicking woman has a hold attack if you hold X.
Forces of the Lord.
Yeah, a lot of this game's presentation is
Life
very
has not been
similar,
kind.
or at least is very reminiscent of R99. Is there a whole basic for this character? Oh, well, I'm not in combat, so I guess I can't see. Are these a bunch of fucking thugs? Refined. No suspicious stains. Oh. Oh shit, cool. Ow. Ow.
It's all in vain.
Excellent.
I think a lot of characters have full basics of some kind. There's like one game doing this game, so yeah, I mean, Reverse 1999 has a really unique art style, and this has been pretty close to it. Stiff and unimpressive. It actually feels better than it looks. I think maybe the reason why I feel stiff is because the animations are slower than what you're probably familiar with. I don't think it's too stiff, but there is a bit of like a commitment to attacks. Streetscape Recollection? Oh, you like grab stuff. Okay. Oh shit, flower picking. Yo, mint picking? Oh, leaving the incident area? Can you ledge grab this? No, you can't. Oh wait, you can. Oh, that's a little stiff. Oh wait, I just got to hit jump again. Never mind. I think the horse controls could use a little bit, some touching up. I don't see the point of it flying. Well, I just started getting into the exploration, so no comment on it yet. But that usually is kind of a question these days, right? With open world games, is what exactly is it doing with the open world that constitutes being an open world? To be an open world? I wonder if there's fall damage. I'd be really surprised if there is for gotcha. Chest collection, I mean, of course, but... You can see my frames. Frames GG. I think so far what's in the game is pretty cool. I think the game still needs a bit more polish, actually. And yeah, optimization is probably going to be a big one. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Oh no! Horse, no! Oh, interesting. You could change your Pegasus. This game is not going to run on mobile. These like really fancy gacha games that are coming out more and more, it's like no way, right? No way mobile can do this. Go. 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 Okay. Oh, I need more elevation. Yeah, UE5 on mobile. GG. Oh shit. Thought that was close enough. Just stream it to mobile users. Wait, why is this having a hard time getting in here? Alright, that was actually kind of awkward. Whoops. Locked. Do you guys want to see if there's fall damage? Let's go. Nope. Nice. Who are you? Perfection is made. 2 flower pots on the pedestals? Oh, like this. Oh shit, it's Crimson Desert. Well, this is actually kind of awkward. Okay. Interesting. This is a little feels a little weird, but my frames are crying right now. All right, we might have to tune some stuff down. All right, SP, you got me. Apparently DLSS was not working, someone said, which is really unfortunate. Ultra graphics. It probably won't be as much of an issue when I'm not like having a bunch of stuff in the background while playing this, with like local recording and all that. Hey, there's plenty of people who play games just to play games and not do it to make content. How long do you want me to wait? Oh, random apps. Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like OBS or something.
Best take a short rest. Ashley should be here presently in any case. Hmm, 10 minutes have passed, and Ashley has yet to arrive.
Oh, apologies, Master Detective. I'm sorry for being late.
Did you run into trouble? You can tell me about it.
It's nothing to worry about, honestly. Let's talk about the matter we mentioned yesterday. Have you figured out any answers to the riddle?
My answer is...
Detective! Remember that journalist who kept stalking you? The one called Grimm?
We saw him yesterday. Why?
He's dead!
Oh, thank God. Oh,
what
thank
exactly
God.
happened?
Someone contacted us
Also, Wario's
half an
gonna be a
hour
recurring
ago,
character.
Told us they saw something horrifying. We rushed to the scene and saw Grimm's corpse in the alley.
He talked to us just yesterday at noon.
It's too much of a coincidence.
It's more than you think. The way he died
What a great
was
game.
just like the corpses from the Nameless Ashes case.
Wait, the Nameless Ashes case?
A case that Chief Inspector Lauren commissioned me to work on. All the victims' bodies were burnt to charred corpses. I must examine the scene right away.
Detective, remember our agreement. You need to act in a team of 2.
I formally employ Ashley as my assistant. Let's go.
You know why
No
I
time
think
to waste. I should head to the scene first.
I think a big
Grim
reason for
mentioned
why
he was working on a
Snuffalo might
substantial
think that
report, and
combat
now
doesn't look
this. Might he have offended someone?
that great is
Exposing
because
the affairs of those in power. The boy certainly had no shortage of ventures. Speaking of which, Grim was very interested in you. Only recently did I realize that many of your earlier reports were penned by him.
I'm 100% certain that this is one of those combat systems that kind of falls apart when you're dealing with multiple targets, because the camera and the targeting was kind of wild enough. Like, I'll still need some time to get used to it, obviously, to like exactly know how it behaves, but I can guarantee you that this is one of those systems that is just mainly designed for one-on-one and not for ads or like lots of targets. Oh shit, you can buy a house. Oh. Remove the gun aim and turn it into a skill. Was the aiming clunky? Still missed despite the heavy AA. Oh,
Any chance of a copycat criminal?
No chance. We have never disclosed anything about the Nameless Ashes case to the public.
Master Detective, I think someone nearby is taking notes of the scene.
From the beginning, tell me what you saw.
I saw him go up in flames. Tis true, I swear. I would come to the alley nearby and water the flowers every sunset before dark. And then I saw this blonde, purple-eyed journalist screaming in the alley. And the lad was covered entirely in flames. Oh, good heavens! It was dreadful. I turned and ran, reported it at once. The rest you already know.
A witness saw Grim as the flames engulfed him, but this alone proves nothing. I should examine the scene in person. Is this your first crime scene? Feel free to wait outside if it troubles you.
That will not be necessary, Detective. I can compose myself. As your assistant, it is my duty to help uncover the truth. Rest assured, I shall take careful notes.
A living person set aflame. Sensational enough, I dare say. No wonder it's drawn such a crowd. Ready to investigate, Detective?
Let's not delay. We shall begin.
Tracks and traces cover the scene. I must examine them carefully.
Investigate to examine body in detail. Okay.
Unlike the corpses in the Nameless Ashes case, this body bears no special mark. A body carbonized by high temperatures. It is completely destroyed. Strange substance with a mud-like texture. It is hard to discern what it actually is. Grim was wearing this iconic wide brimmed hat when we saw him yesterday. burnt camera. The very model grimoire about his neck.
Hope this isn't a red herring. I hope he's dead. Is that mean to say?
The deceased has been thoroughly burned and the body carbonized at high temperatures. The nature of death resembles the nameless ashes case. Grimm's ever-present hat and camera were found at the scene. Given that witnesses claim to have seen him screaming in the flames, the victim's identity is all but confirmed.
On a nice light casting. Graffiti with threatening words. Graffiti is flaking.
This area is beyond the reach of the law and frequented by gangs and street punksters. The prints look fresh. The shoe type can't be distinguished, but it's clear there are two different sizes of footprints. More than one person entered this alley.
Yeah, you guys saw a lot more of this game than I was expecting, because I pretty much didn't watch anything like really much of the first beta at all.
Curious traces here. Perhaps a revealer light will show something. A color reaction. As expected, residue from a reactor. Someone activated a reactor here, then took it with them upon leaving.
Oh my god, a black light? Are we looking for stains? Guys, don't ever bring a black light to a hotel. Wine bottles. Where are the bottles? Oh, there they are.
A few empty bottles, likely left behind by street punksters.
Detective, how goes the investigation?
Instead of character giving you exposition, you find exposition. It does make it feel like the main character is smart, like an actual detective. Because no one likes characters telling shit to you, but if you're the character, then I don't know. I think it's a bit easier pill to swallow.
Detective, have you found anything?
It's like, why the fuck is Paimon talking for me?
This alley is narrow and poorly lit, and these marks show it's a hangout for a street gang.
Street gangs again. Theft, robbery, and now murder. What havoc will they stir up next?
There is silverium residue on the ground. Someone activated a reactor here.
Only a reactor can generate flames hot enough so quickly. That explains why the body was burned so severely.
The victim reduced to a charred corpse. This may well be the key we need to solve this case.
Why would a charred corpse be the key to this case?
When a body is severely damaged, beyond causing death, it might also be the perpetrator's intent to make the body unidentifiable.
Unidentifiable?
Please don't tell me he's still alive.
Hey, watch it!
Detective!
What's going on?
He's quick on his feet, but we can still follow his foot. The footprints end here. He must have climbed up.
The suspicious youth.
This is their hideout. He's likely trying to blend into the crowd.
Talk to the street punksters to learn more.
Don't get any closer.
Switch to Alf.
Fueled up and fired up.
Oh shit. She's sick.
You'll never miss if you get close enough.
Oh my. Fucking that gat.
Whoa! Alf always hits her shots. The Miss Agency taught her well.
It's UE5 Lua.
Go!
It's like
What were you doing at the crime
UE5
scene?
I was just taking a
reverse
look-see.
plus. This style of combat is pretty common in non-gacha games, but it's actually not really that common in gacha games. It's not really one of those high-speed action games that is like ZZZ or WooWa.
Oh, look-see. So why run away when you saw us?
So what if I legged it?
Warning.
Ah! I had a bit of a scrap with a woman, and now the coppers are all over me.
What did you say?
Oh, curses. Must have been some uppity heiress.
Tell me everything you know.
It was just getting dark, right? I heard someone chatting down the alley, see? Right on our turf, mind ya. So I thought I'd have a look. And bam! This posh bird comes flying right in my face. And then suddenly she laid into me.
What did that woman look like?
I couldn't see her properly in the dark. Yeah, but she was dressed to the nines. Loaded, no doubt.
Scallywag.
Ah!
Are you in any way connected to the charred corpse?
Charred corpse? I was only scrapping with some lass. So don't go pinning this on me, because you lot can't sort your story out.
And what proof have you that this woman is not merely a fabrication, spun to shield yourself?
Proof? Sure. I got bloody proof. That vicious toff lost her shoe halfway through the fight. I tossed it to the side. Go find it yourself. Now, we common folk get battered and no one bats an eye. Them nobles drop a hair, the whole city panics. Those bloody coppers, just lapdogs for the toffs, that's what.
Throw him in the nick.
I'll look for the high-heeled shoe he mentioned.
Oh, weird like animation reset for frame. Fucking rich people. Some goddamn scallywags throw him in the toff. Okay, let's get clue tutorial again. What are you linking me? Oh, Remiel's trailer is out. Nice. Well, give me a YouTube link. Oh wow, it's 5 minutes. 5 minutes to Goon. All right. We'll check this out.
You shouldn't have come here, Remiel.
Why is it so serious?
After all this time, shouldn't you be a little more welcoming of your old friend here? What do you think, Senior?
Turn back now. Or...
Fine. Truth is, I wasn't really sure how to greet you either. Should I say long time no see, or maybe nice to meet you? let's begin. I've been waiting for this moment.
Void Hunter trial. Only you could come up with that. This honor was always meant to be yours. Why not accept it gracefully?
If I hadn't suggested this, you never would have accepted my challenge. Isn't that right? Dance with me. Just like old times. You seem to have gotten rusty. Though I guess that cold look of yours never changed. All right then, I'll get serious. Everyone calls you the hero who dissolved the Hive Lord Hollow. Such an inspiring anecdote, isn't it? And yet nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in is just a beautiful lie. You're a terrible dance partner, you know that? No one wants to get their foot stepped on. I'll forgive you this time. Now, again.
Happy to oblige.
Oh.
Come at me.
Yo, Sunbringer's kind of crazy.
Wow, you're good. But I think I'd like it better if we made it more spectacular. And this grand, magnificent celestial nexus. This supposed utopia everyone takes pride in. Just how many lies have you spun to protect this so-called truth? What exactly are you afraid of? How...
Oh shit, the gay bulk.
Watch out! I take it back. My dance partner's not so bad after all. I won't count this as your loss.
Welcome aboard, Void Hunter, Remiel.
So, you're prepared to stay silent till the very end? Or is it that you don't actually know the truth either? Just as I thought. Fine then. Looks like this is as far as we go today. But I'll come back. And next time, I'll find the you who knows the whole truth.
Damn. I think Silver Palace going this direction. Yo, Sunbringer is. Yeah, are we sure that this is a Remiel trailer? That was more like, why is Sunbringer so strong? Yeah. Hmm. So there's something. So there's some sort of truth that Remiel wants to expose, but the current Sunbringer doesn't remember. Maybe it happened when she split herself into three. 53 minutes long. It's a feature-length film. I like when she threw the gay bulge.
What exactly are you afraid of? How...
So in the end here, it looks like she saved her. Otherwise, that spear would have. Yeah, she caught her own
I
spear
take it back.
to save
My
her.
dance partner's not so bad after all. I won't count this as your loss.
Welcome aboard, Void Hunter, Remiel.
Wow. Past or the future? With the way it's cut, it's hard to say.
So, you're prepared to stay silent till the very end? Or is it that you don't actually know the truth either? Just as I thought. Fine then. Looks like this is as far as we go today. But I'll come back. And next time, I'll find the you who knows the whole truth.
Hmm. Yeah, it just came out. Yeah, why is she bringing a kitchen knife? Yo, this is Sunbringer just like aura farming how strong she is.
Come at me.
Wow, you're good. But I think I'd like it better if we made it more spectacular.
I wonder what this power she has, because there is one part in here where she blocks the knife with her hand, and it does the fucking Honkai square space shit. Right here. Bro, fucking... Do you know why people call this character a Kiana XP? Because fucking Hersher of Void does square shit too. Yeah, it's like she does that square shit. That's what Hersher of the Void does. Yeah, the cube attacks. Yeah, if you don't know, Hersher of the Void, she got like cube attacks. She summons cubes. Fucking hit you with the geometry.
Dance with me. Just like old times. You seem to have gotten rusty. Though I guess that cold look of yours never changed. All right then, I'll get serious.
Damn, that spin though.
All right then, I'll get serious. Everyone calls you the
Yeah, probably, I'm guessing it has something to do with her splitting herself. Maybe if they maybe they all come together to make true Sunbringer. Fragment of Sunbringer's old design, so it implies the fourth one or OG might return. Yeah, she's just gonna like Voltron into Mecha Sunbringer. Yeah, she's gonna gain 2 pants legs when she's in her true form, yeah. Holy. It's gonna be an old form or something? That's definitely a possibility. Yeah.
Everyone calls you the hero.
It'll really depend on if the other Sunbringers, like, Eldrea is gonna be playable.
Dissolve the Hive Lord Hollow. Such an inspiring
If any of the other Sunbringers become playable, then we can know. Like, we pretty much know from that there's gonna be, like, a trio of Sunbringers that are playable. But, if they're gonna keep it if they end up keeping it under wraps, then there's a good chance that it'll just be one Sunbringer at the end.
anecdote, isn't it? And yet nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in is just a beautiful lie. You're a terrible dance partner, you know that? No one wants to get their foot stepped
Pyro
on.
Assault? I can see them making more use of Pyro Assault, yeah, after messing around with that. 3 Sunbringers to summon Sunbringer, yeah. It'll be like it's like when you use the extra button for an auxiliary agent. You just hit that button and you call down Mecha Sunbringer. Your fit chopped. Yeah, I still think this design of Sunbringer, I think it's a stupid outfit still, but she's pretty cool though. Like her weapon and the way she fights. Her face is nice too. All right. Cool. Cool. I'm scared for 3.1. Let me get back to 3D Reverse 1999. That's me, sorry. It's controller.
A luxury item of genuine leather, well cared for. The lining shows clear signs of wear. An unidentifiable substance clings to the leather, similar to that found on the charred corpse. A woman's high heel in a less common size.
There actually is a high-heeled shoe. He wasn't lying. Maybe a rich lady really did enter that alley.
I fear this is all becoming rather overwhelming.
Let's sort out the evidence we've gathered so far. It would take a high-powered reactor to produce such intense heat in so short a time. The silverium residue on the ground confirms that the flames originated from a reactor. The street punkster maintains that he encountered a well-dressed woman in the alley. The high-heeled shoe corroborates the punkster's account, confirming a noble woman was present. Yet, the residue upon the shoe warrants closer examination. There is a strange substance on the high-heeled shoe. Our current evidence points towards that mysterious woman killing Grimm with a high-temperature reactor. She tussled with a street punkster in her frantic escape, leaving behind a high-heeled shoe.
Like something out of a fairy tale. A mysterious woman losing a shoe while fleeing. Sounds like a real possibility. I heard that Grimm enjoys writing scandalous articles exposing the aristocrats.
There is a strange substance on the high-heeled shoe. I've seen this substance on the corpse, but I cannot figure out what it is. I'll return to the scene and re-examine the corpse.
Your call.
I should return to the crime scene and re-examine Grimm's corpse.
What is the residue? Looks brown. She stepped on some horse shit. Caught in cinders? I don't know.
The body has disappeared.
Oh, this guy.
I had it taken away. The body has been transferred back to the constabulary, and I will be overseeing this case from now on. This incident has attracted too much unwanted attention and is severely affecting our duties. Those irrelevant to the case shall leave the scene at once.
But we are no mere bystanders. The Chief Inspector himself invited us to assist.
Chief Inspector Lauren.
5
This
bringers.
is Rex. He's the superintendent sent by the Navy, specifically assigned to oversee the constabulary. I didn't expect him to come here in person. Recently, the higher-ups are extremely strict about the discipline of the constabulary. We should probably let this slide for now. These 2 civilians just happened to be passing by the place. So I took the opportunity to ask them about the area. And I never expected the superintendent to place such importance on the case. That's a good thing. Why don't we head back and go over the details?
I need you to give me a work report.
Of course. You shall have it at the first opportunity.
This complicates matters. The body has been removed and now the Navy is involved. It seems Chief Inspector Lauren wishes us to stand aside for the moment. Should we return to the office and reconsider our next steps?
Remaining here will get us nowhere. Let us head back.
I really like the way that this game looks. The art style kind of reminds me of DNA as well, except if DNA look good.
What is your next move, Master Detective?
The victim has been reduced to a charred corpse. Clearly an attempt to conceal something. We must examine the body more closely.
But the superintendent has taken it into evidence, leaving us at an impasse. Why don't we follow Chief Inspector Lauren's advice and just wait for a while? Maybe he'll do something about it.
But...
Oh, I just remembered. While we wait, perhaps we can go over the mystery of the stolen silver. The silver coins disappeared from the rich man's safe. Neither the servant nor the neighbors confessed. The constables failed to find out how the theft was carried out. Have you made any progress regarding this mystery?
I do have some proposed solutions for this mystery of yours. Perhaps the safe never contained ancient coins, but silverium kept in siphons that could flow out from the fine crevices and openings.
Silverium flowing out from the crevices and openings. A bold proposal. But if the rich man stored his silver coins inside the safe, he should know that it would keep the coins secure instead of leaking them.
Perhaps there is more to this story. It's possible the rich man never hid his silver coins in the safe. He wanted to frame his servants for the theft.
So there are no silver coins from the start. It was a setup to frame someone else. But there is no bad blood between the rich man and the servants. He has no motivation to do such a thing.
For example, you said there is only one key, but duplicating a key is not particularly complex.
So someone made a copy of the key. But you still need to acquire the original to create a duplicate key. The rich man fiercely protected the key. No one could get their hands on it. These answers focus on certain possibilities. None of them could explain how the silver was stolen. Do you have other ideas, Master Detective?
Apologies,
Have I not been clear enough with my mystery? I can go over...
I'm heading to the constabulary.
Huh? Why?
Grimm's case is an unusual murder using extremely high temperatures, a characteristic shared by the Nameless Ashes case. I cannot afford to ignore it. I must meet with the superintendent and impress upon him the gravity of this case, and secure my involvement once more. And should he oppose me, I shall see to it that he changes his mind.
Is that so? I understand. I shall accompany you, given your resolve to pursue the truth.
I'm tired of Ashley's little games. She really wants to do this puzzle.
The body must be further examined. I must go to the constabulary and have a word with the superintendent.
I need to find a launch pad. I'm still not 100% sure how I feel about flying in this game.
A bird's eye
being
view of the city
restricted to
shelters
the
the
jump
light.
pads.
Which corner hides...
The River Constabulary is located south of the city. From what I remember, it used to be a large Navy building. When the Navy moved to the eastern estuary, the building was transferred to the Constabulary.
The constabulary itself is a new system led by the Navy, approved by the royal families, and paid for by corporate investments.
I do wonder how the Chief Inspector will fare now that the Navy is applying pressure, especially given that the police force was...
What's this? Silver kinesis, that's what they call it. Wait, what is this? How do? I just read it and then I like forgot it immediately. Oh, I see. I can read, I just choose not to. It's totally different.
Who's hid this here? We've arrived at the River Constabulary.
I can only imagine what the situation inside must be like if the Navy superintendent has taken charge. Ah, it's Chief Inspector Lauren.
Let's go ask him. How did it fare, Chief Inspector?
It fared poorly. The Navy thinks we're bumbling and intends to interfere. They're steamrolling us, especially in the matter where I sought out your assistance. They regard it as a transgression.
Our current case shares similarities with the Nameless Ashes case. There's a piece of evidence that I'm interested in. No matter what happens, I need to re-examine that corpse.
I understand, but...
You again? The civilians passing by the place. Chief Inspector Lauren, as a member of the constabulary, please look to the propriety of your decorum.
A simple misunderstanding, Superintendent Rex. I was just venting to a friend, given the recent pressure on the force. Anyway, head off. We'll grab a pint or two afterwards. Always picking up at the small stuff, while the real issues get swept under the rug. We have a leaky second-floor window on the east side, and people sneaking into the evidence room. Nobody cares about that.
A leaky window. Take it up with logistics. You know full well I'm in charge of the patrols.
At once. You're doing a stellar job. Yes, indeed.
Damn,
Thank you.
Lauren's a real one. Thanks for that.
Chief Inspector Lauren is right. There is an open window. Master Detective, are you really doing this?
Yes, and I'll need you to stay outside and watch my back.
Understood. I've got you covered.
And she was immediately like, all right, let's do this. Stealth. I don't like stealth in these games.
The Navy only sent help because the crime rate's still through the roof. Help? They're just making it worse. And that crime rate? We're not knights.
Plenty of time for idle chatter, but not for patrols, huh?
All right, we're going.
Judging by the furnishings, this office likely belongs to someone senior.
Wait, what's this? Oh, that animation's like... They probably should have like a sneaking inspection animation. Patterns in the location of werewolf rampages. Damn furries.
They say the Slayer of Nobles is on the move again. Best we stay well clear of noble affairs, if you ask me.
Oh, they have like these markers for where you should go. Oh, you don't need to do that.
Safe.
Yeah, they don't need to do all this. I know gotcha gamers are,
The chief assigned me the werewolf from the ceremony. Oh, what am I supposed to do now?
This is the place.
I know gotcha gamers are a little
This is the
papega,
right
but
evidence cabinet.
y'all really don't need to like highlight the safe places to go.
Standard Chubb 3-lever mechanism. Shouldn't be too difficult.
One, 2, 0, 9.
A chewed up dog bone. Who on earth hid that here? A full evidence cabinet. The tags are a mess and bare handwriting from at least 4 different individuals.
They made it easier? Nah, it's just I'm that nice. I made it look easy.
Aha, the core's turning.
Man, they really made that dumb proof.
The body's badly charred and in fragments.
Real ones remember the singular
take it
stealth
all
mission
with
in
me.
Genshin? Oh, the one in Leeway.
That left
When you have to
arm.
escape
There
after
appears to
fucking
be something
Rex
there.
Lapis dies or
Let's
whatever.
bring it back for a closer look.
I just like ran straight through it. I didn't even like care.
Now I must leave with the evidence.
Oh, the one in I forgot about that one. Which means you did more than once.
Files from closed and discarded cases are all
Oh yeah,
piled
you had like
together
that big library in
an
the basement
unorganized heap.
under the church. Yeah, to steal the lyre. Yeah, I remember that one. That one I also remember just kind of easily going through it, like on the left side. But yeah, stealth in those games just like don't work.
Constable's notebook with a composite drawing of a suspect. Hold on. This actually looks like a minimalist version of Rex.
Throwing pebbles and yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? At least from what I remember playing, they never brought it back. It was just
Case
one time.
dossiers, various applications,
and personnel dispatch documents all piled up together. A notebook for a canine trainer. Writings include, "Kissed the dog."
Have you heard? It's not just the werewolves. There are thieves around.
The chief's breathing down our necks for more arrests. But it's easier said than done.
Someone's on the stairs. Best be careful. An old and long obsolete coffee machine. Almost all of its paint has peeled off the exterior casing.
Someone's on the staircase. Who cares? We're just going.
Good. The exit is not too far away.
I got like a highlighted the area too. That's funny. May your luck.
Bother. The main entrance is blocked. I must find another way.
Let's go back out the window.
Over here.
Oh. Just go on the other side of the building. Stealth.
The superintendent was just at the front entrance on his rounds.
I mean, I just gotta
So
look
I
at it more
circled
like
around to
flavor
wait for
than
you.
it is
Nicely done.
mechanic.
You made the right call.
Did you find the evidence?
Story flavor
Take these, quickly.
for sneaking around. Although they could probably get away without highlighting those spots. The paths are obvious enough.
I'm sure you understand it's our duty to arrest trespassers.
We don't have to be enemies.
I'm afraid we're long past that. You broke the rules. Chalk him!
Chalky? Like the snake? Oh, he blocks your shots. Argo is his playstyle combat support. Oh.
Nevermore.
I'm pressing R. I'm gonna find dodge to R button or right bumper because that's what I'm used to. Oh, dodge counter. Nice.
Sufficient response.
Radar attack!
Oh no, you don't.
At your service, patron. Take a quick sip and liven your spirits a bit.
I'll take care of this.
Bartender gets judgment. Hey man, don't mess with a man who's in for a good drink.
Back off.
Damn, he's fast. He's fast. Yo, he's fast as fuck. Oh, QTE. Oh, I got staggered. I didn't mash. Wow, I didn't actually mash. I actually didn't succeed that mash. That's surprising.
Down on your knees. Now it's my shift.
Go, maid. Fucking hit them with the shotgun.
On my command, Chalky.
Flamethrower at the ready.
Out of my way.
Oh, he tried to falcon me again.
Reset the board.
A waste of strength.
Oh, that has a hitbox. It's more than just a projectile deflect.
This is an ultimatum.
At your service, patron. You owe me a cocktail shaker. Catch your breath.
Alright, pretty cool.
Let's leave it at that. You're strong, but your heavy weapon is holding you back. A nimble combat style would suit you more.
Again! Sir! The werewolf who attacked the float has escaped!
What?
The stabilizer failed to work. It went berserk. We couldn't keep it down.
Lead the way!
Yeah, we revolve our Ocelot. Oh, that's kind of cool, because the weapons he uses is a playable version.
I'm sorry. I'm not good in a
the
fight.
weapons he uses
At least the
as the playable version, because we pulled him
Do you
earlier.
think he might come after you?
He uses like the tool,
Suppose
like
he does.
2 sticks.
I'll manage.
Did he?
Where's the
Does he
evidence?
change his weapon because of the main character?
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I was in
Yo,
such
character
a
development?
rush to escape that I didn't notice the puddle. I slipped. The remains broke apart and fell into the water along with the photographs. They're ruined, and it's all my fault. This whole venture wasted.
Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I like this game a lot so far.
I'll have to call in some help.
I've got
While there's little to
I have
work with,
criticisms.
she's skilled enough
I think the
that she
game still
should
needs
be
some
able to
work,
glean something useful.
but I really like what I've played so far.
I mean, that's wonderful. So does that mean we should go to her right away?
Of course. Let's not waste time. We should set off immediately.
I think the best thing about this game so far is the presentation. Oh, the presentation, the music, and the story has been really intriguing. I still need more time with the combat.
The woman who posed as an applicant. What's she doing here?
Yeah, I still need more time with the combat. So I'm still gonna spend a bit more time on that before I make a decision on what I think about it. But initial impressions they're okay.
Fancy meeting you here, Detective. You two seem to have undergone quite an adventure.
And why are you here, of all places?
It pleased me to see you fight the Navy man, and your form in combat was most admirable. But alas, I'm a lady who keeps her word.
I broke a few fur balls out at the celebration as a distraction.
Quite the trick, if I do say so myself.
You're helping me? Why?
Because you're most pleasing to the eye. And upholding contractual terms is a rule in our profession.
Contractual terms? Whose deal are you trying to honor?
Well, a client's info is supposed to be confidential. If we could get information by simply asking questions, why would we need detectives?
or detective assistance.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Detective, if it's answers you seek, why not see if your clever little assistant can help you uncover my client's identity? And if by then you fancy teaming up with me, well, do drop by, won't you?
How odd.
She be schmoovin', yeah.
Master Detective, we should pick up the pace and get the remains examined.
I will say that the combat is not as convincing when you're dealing with multiple targets, but one-on-one is a pretty yeah, I mean that Rex fight was pretty cool. I think the combat here is gonna shine a lot more in a 1v1 or maybe like
memory
1v2
serves,
scenarios,
the
but
clinic is at the
not if
intersection,
there's
not
like
too far away.
5, 6
They
things coming at you.
ways along that direction. People call it the Forgotten District.
I suppose physicians find no fault with that. The place will be away from noise and clamour.
Yeah, we already watched it. It was pretty good. She's not humming, but instead sneaking around and you catch her. Oh, that's goofy. This one seems a lot more in character, where she's just out and about. Just vibing. Give me a tutorial for that, but I'm assuming it's somewhere close by. But yeah, I mean, I've only been at this for, I've been playing this game for, what? About, like, 3-ish something hours. It's still too early for me to really say, but, initial impressions are very positive.
The latest Silvercraft saved me a lot of time. This is it, the Corner Clinic. My old friend runs this establishment.
We're to examine the remains at a clinic. I thought they were for those needing a physician.
She is a physician. Anatomy is her specialty. She knows how to make the dead talk.
Will she help?
We've known each other since we were children, and our friendship runs deep. She never fails to help me whenever I ask. And let's ask her to change your bandages while we're at it.
Oh dear. That's very kind of you, Master Detective, but I can take care of this minor inconvenience on my own. I tend to become quite anxious at clinics. Just the thought of visiting a physician unsettles me. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Good luck with your friend. I shall await you at the office.
Why do you not like... Huh.
She doesn't like visiting doctors. Why is that?
Why
Either
is-
way,
why
the
is that?
priority now is to glean information from the remains. The place seems well cleaned and smells of disinfectants.
Why is that? Huh.
Runs the clinic.
Don't touch anything. You better find yourself a seat.
Sorry, I can't hear you clearly. Ship.
I said don't touch my things and find yourself a seat. 3 long years. You finally found your way back.
I have a rather unique sample here from a case I'm working on. Given your experience with autopsies, I'd like your help in examining it.
Incredible way to greet someone after disappearing for 3 years. Didn't expect
I
the
didn't press
first
anything.
line
It
to
just
be
got
I'm
off.
working on a case. I'm actually curious now. Do you still remember my name?
Sweet Doc Furtho, please help investigate these remains for me.
Playing coy won't work with me. Your first line should be, it's been quite a while, Furtho.
This case is important. I need your help to examine these remains.
Not a chance. Who do you take me for? You vanished for 3 years without so much as a word, and now you return with a corpse in tow expecting me to examine it. You didn't even bother with a proper greeting.
Oh. Well, how are you faring these days?
Someone stole my cargo.
Yes?
A mob of gangsters stole my cargo. Bring me back my cargo, and I'll consider doing that autopsy.
What was stolen from you?
You owe me an answer. Yes or no?
Damn. Alright.
Certainly. I'll go look for it.
The gangsters usually loiter around the Day Fairway intersection. Look around the place for clues of their activities.
Intersection. Got it.
City gangs grew in size these past years. Be careful. Don't let them bring you to my place in a body bag.
Don't worry. I can still handle a few hooligans. According to Firtho, traces of gang activities can be found at the intersection. I see everything.
Oh, reputation. Visual. Interesting. That gained you reputation. Brief history of poisons and toxins. What do you think of the game so far? I think it's pretty cool.
What's she doing?
What's she doing?
Someone has made off with the doctor's cargo from the corner clinic. Have you seen any sign of it?
The corner clinic?
Now that's odd.
What's your business?
Dr. Firtho is missing her cargo. Have you heard anything of it?
Firtho? No, please, don't take me in.
The reactions are rather unexpected. There's another one over there.
How's the performance? I heard DLSS isn't working. I'll have to investigate. RT is heavy and tank's frame rate. Overall, it's not the worst, but it's also not super optimized either.
Excellent.
It needs work.
Why are you looking at me funny?
A doctor's cargo hat.
Doctor? No! No!
Firtho seems to have garnered quite a reputation. I'll follow this one to locate the gang's den.
That's my friend. Oh, okay then. I'll probably take that with a grain of
Cargo from the
salt.
corner clinic. Did your boys take it?
Wait, that bird-beak coroner hired you.
Maybe. And so what?
Keep steady, lads. We have the numbers. Pile on this lousy lout.
Wait, why is it giving me a tutorial on that after fighting Rex?
Nevermore. So, we're settling this physically? Should have cut the chatter and gone straight to the fighting instead.
We surrender. The cargo's yours. Just take it and leave us.
Got a question for you. You stole Firtho's cargo, yet you're so afraid of her. Why?
Firtho the doctor. She visits this place every night and nabs one of us for her experiments. Everyone who came back was a screaming wreck. Their nightmares wouldn't end. We run things round here, and we've a name to uphold. So we made off with her cargo. Thought it'd put her in her place. Now we know we stepped on the wrong toes. We'll never touch her property again.
Goddamn right.
Experiments. Regardless, I have the cargo. Time to ask Firtho to help me examine the remains.
She said regardless. Who cares about a bunch of thugs if they're being experimented on?
Who's hid this here?
Damn. That's what happens when you're poor. So like, this is some Dead Space ass puzzle. Oh, one of these? Wait, you gave me a tutorial, but where is it? Oh. What do you want me to do? Without... Oh. Oh, I see. This, okay. It's a little weird. But we can get used to that. I guess there's always gonna be a weirdness when you have physics-based puzzles. There's already a bunch of physics stuff in this game with the grab. That always comes with a bit of jank. Who doesn't experiment on human nowadays? That's true. Within maze or marbles, you... Oh, yeah, those. Can I destroy cars? Oh, you can't attack out of combat. Examine car. No.
Back so soon? Now that's sufficient. I'm downstairs. Meet me there.
I want to see if I can actually change the controls here. I'm too used to RB being dodge. Oh no, you can't customize your controls. All right, that's definitely going in number 1 on the survey. You need to be able to fully customize your controls. This is not acceptable.
I have the things you want.
Excellent. Haven't lost your touch, it seems.
So, can we start examining the remains? Alright, let me start over. Firtho, for old time's sake, do me a favor and examine the remains for me.
Wasn't so hard now, was it? Come, I've already examined the remains.
Already? I knew you'd help.
Little to go on with remains this battered and charred. All we have is a piece of the arm and a few soaked photographs. Identifying the victim is virtually impossible with this.
Can you identify the victim's sex?
Judging from the pelvic features in the photos, the victim is male.
How old is he?
The pubic symphysis suggests he's likely over 30.
I noticed some foreign matter in the arm.
Surgical pins, metal. The victim likely had surgery after fracturing his arm at some point. I found something that might interest you. The cause of death.
We found clear signs of arson at the scene. Are you suggesting that wasn't the cause of death?
The victim's limbs lay straight in the photographs, rather than bent in a defensive posture. This means that the deceased had no signs of life when the fire started.
You're telling me that he was already dead before he was burned?
Correct. In summary, the deceased is a male over 30. The cause of death remains unknown, though it was certainly not by burning.
An adult male. Grimm's male. But younger. And then there's the fractured left arm. And it wasn't the fire that killed him.
Don't worry, my conclusions should be watertight. Unless the Royal Academy and the centuries of knowledge it accrued have all been mistaken.
I have faith in your judgment. The rest is detective work.
Oh, and I also found a viscous substance on the remains, containing no human tissue.
A viscous substance with no human tissue? I found something similar at the crime scene. Can we figure out its purpose or use?
It must be identified on a proper laboratory table. Alas, this humble clinic of mine is not furnished for this task.
Laboratory.
Well, my office is, and it's already unpacked and prepared. I should head back and start the analysis right away.
Hold on. Take this.
What is this?
It's from the cargo you retrieved. A special type of stabilizer. It soothes the mind and suppresses recurring nightmares. I specifically formulated this for you, you know.
I never mentioned my nightmares.
I'm a doctor. I can tell much simply by looking at a patient. For example, the pallor of your face.
Much appreciated, then. By the way, the gangsters told me that you were experimenting on them. What exactly is going on?
Experiments on living subjects. I don't have time for running those. Many of them were ridden with skin rashes, infected by a highly contagious strain of varicella. Recently, I've been working with the Academy to develop a new kind of serum. It uses weakened pathogens to help the body adapt in advance and build resistance to actual infection. Unfortunately, the only route of administration is via subcutaneous injection. Hence, I had to get hold of a few, restrain them to the bed, and inject them. The good news is that the recent batch proved its worth with an 80% success rate. The spread of the disease has been contained.
Oh, is that so? They do not understand the treatment methods you employ. Such actions may cause them to fear you.
Why fear me? I'm the one helping them avoid the infectious rash. But you just reminded me how convenient it is to reach them. I have several new medicines, and I do intend to invite them over for a few trials.
And they happen to be a most agreeable lot. You will succeed. Now, if I may, I'm taking my leave for my office.
A most agreeable lot. Oh, nice. Another copy. Oh, you get it for free in the story. Oh, not bad. What's this? Adjust reactor? Lets you choose the catalyst to equip. The holder will trigger powerful catalyst effects when using a tactical assault. So that's the QTE switch. There's a power limit. Okay. Interesting. So there's like another way to customize characters in this game. Wait, that's not the gear though, is it? Hold on. Oh.
Let's cut to the chase before you assign it.
Oh, okay. It's not the gear. It's actually something else. It's something for when you're building out you like equip onto the character in the team screen. Interesting. Yeah, here. Interesting. Oh, the frame rate.
Bertho built this operating table herself. It's specifically designed for autopsies. She's extremely passionate about her field of expertise.
Your nightmares, are they due to the airship crash? I told you back then, life is what it is, and death comes to us all. And yet you... never mind. You're as stubborn as they come, and you wouldn't listen anyway.
Medicine that should be kept away from the patients. This would be Bertho's secret stash. The results of the autopsy contradict the witness's testimony. If the witness did not lie, then there is only one possibility. Back to the lab table then, to verify my hypothesis.
Gotta go back to the Mind Palace for the Mind Goblin.
I finally found you!
Do you guys know about the Mind Goblin?
I tried visiting Chief Inspector Lauren, but he wasn't at the constabulary. So I went to the detective's office to look for you, but you weren't there either.
Looking for me? Tell me, what's happening?
There's someone I know. His name is Grimm. He's a journalist around my age. Brown cap, straw-colored hair. Sure, a person in the know told me there's been another murder in the city. The victim happens to be Grimm. Master Detective, you seem to know something about this case. Can you tell me if he really died?
Well...
Oh, thank goodness. I knew that cunning dodger wouldn't die so easily. He still owes me plenty of tips. Master Detective, there's something... It could be really important. Just yesterday, Grimm secretly told me that he was investigating a super important case on his own. He even found the key evidence.
Key evidence?
He didn't tell me what it was. But just yesterday, he told me that he hid it in the safest and most unthinkable place. Master Detective, this is all I know. I hope this tidbit can help you out. If you find the truth, please get it published in the papers.
Grimm was on a criminal case. Now, that's an unexpected finding. But this also proves my approach to be correct. I just need one more piece of the puzzle.
I feel like a lot of open world games look really good at night, but this game actually, I think it looks better during the day.
A bird's eye view of the city sharpens the mind. Which corner hides the detail? I've yet to notice.
Light calibration, more physics puzzles, perhaps? Oh, it is. Bro's friend died and he's still marketing. Hey man, when you're on that grind, the grind mindset.
Giddy up, horsey.
I've got more to tell.
The office was left empty for... Perhaps to locate...
I didn't expect him to launch a sudden brutish strike from the left,
Whoa!
but the detective predicted that and parried it.
That's awesome!
With a light twist, the detective shifted Rex's weight, immediately following up with a series of swift strikes.
And yet, you merely stood by and watched. Is that not a little...
Really? Well, I think I was helping plenty by not getting in the way.
Damn. Real.
You all seem to be enjoying your discussion.
You're back, Master! Everyone's here!
Our esteemed superintendent has his hands full combing the city for werewolves. So I thought I'd slip away and see how things were coming along. Oh, and well fought.
Master Detective, what of the autopsy? Did it go well?
Hold on. There's still one more step. Time to use the newly cleaned laboratory table.
Encore.
Extracting information from remains that badly damaged. Oh, it's nothing. You do surround yourself with capable friends.
Oh, you're incredible, Master. You took the superintendent down in a flash. Alf wants to help you fight too, Master. I won't get in your way.
Put that werewolf out of your mind. I'll make sure he won't harm any civilians. A bit of work will do Rex good, and keep him out of my hair for a while. As for that little escapade of yours into the constabulary, I'll just have to rack my brains for a satisfactory explanation.
Grey, no obvious odor, and rather thick. This contains mud, water, and one key substance. Let's try a test by color.
These colors, what do they indicate?
This is a set of detection equipment built by my brother, my former partner. It contains the color reactions of various common chemical substances. In short, it lets you compare the color reactions against reference bottles during preliminary screening. With experience, you can quickly narrow the possibilities without a full analysis for each sample.
Impressive device. So, have you managed to identify the substance?
A thickening agent. If mixed with mud and water. I see. A fireproofing agent. It can absorb heat and prevent fires from spreading.
Fireproof? What does it mean?
Aw.
Don't touch that, Master! You'll get burned!
I'm not burnt. The evaporating water carries away the heat, shielding the skin beneath.
This substance works like magic. Does that mean?
The truth behind the incident is slowly revealing itself.
Oops, that's the map. Evidence board.
The autopsy revealed the body was burned post-mortem, fully contradicting the witness who claimed to have seen Grim on fire, screaming.
The whole scene was set up to grab the tail. Yeah, pretty much.
Grim is roughly Pixie's age, yet the autopsy identifies the victim as an adult. The burned body was likely not Grim's. A fireproofing agent was found at the scene. They must have used it to make sure Grim didn't actually burn to death.
What's the body then? Who was the one killed?
Based on the evidence, I believe I have a general idea of what actually happened.
Put me out of my misery if I don't survive the Fate Club tomorrow. Got it. Oh, you'll know where to find me. We'll make it quick and easy. And painless. I'm assuming you're asking Damien. Yeah, I don't
That alleyway
play
is where the
HSR.
incident occurred.
The Mind Palace. The Mind Goblin. Yeah, don't worry, Damien.
Late afternoon.
It'll be quick and
yes,
painless.
Grim and a lady arrived here at an appointed time. The two concocted a plan. A plan to fake someone's death.
A fake death? Are you saying that Grimm didn't die? But we have a witness who saw it happen.
Exactly. How could the death be faked?
The fireproofing agent can insulate the user against heat. Rubbing it on the body protects it from burns. Alcohol is the most easily acquired flammable material.
God, I really wish they had killed Grimm. Damn it, he's still alive. What an annoying brat.
Using a flame-type reactor will leave some silverium residue. Grimm places his camera and hat down by the side, and then applies the fireproofing agent to his entire body. His companion prepares the fuel and ignition device.
Whoa! Is he gonna get burnt?
No, before that happened, they must... Since Grimm faked his death, they would need another body to burn in his place. But this was probably not the time the body was laid. We lack concrete evidence that Grimm has died. The footprints at the scene were rather unclear. Someone probably tried to clean it in a hurry. Traces of reactor use and fireproofing agent remain, indicating they didn't fully clean the scene.
It's easy, however, about to drain me dry in more than one way. Yes, sir.
The witness who saw Grimm in flames is a nearby resident. According to his testimony, he would water the flowers every afternoon at that. They timed it precisely,
Oh, why did that auto skip?
igniting the fire just as the resident appeared.
Actually, a lot of this game's dialogue is it like auto advances on
The witness saw
itself.
Grimm on fire and fled in terror.
But if Grimm wasn't harmed by the flames, then whose body was it?
Probably because the cutscenes, like they actually have the characters moving, and I guess everything is just they have the scenes all timed. Is there a skip button? Yeah, there's a skip button. I just find it interesting that there's no most of the scenes, most of the voice dialogue scenes in this game doesn't require you to like press a button to advance. It all just kind of plays on its own. I'm guessing because of like the way the cutscenes are built. It has led to maybe just a small handful of times, maybe 2 or 3 times, where it advances faster than the English line finishes.
We found a carbonized body at the scene. Forensics revealed him to be a male, at least 30 years of age.
At least 30 years of age? That lad's nowhere near that old.
Besides, the body was
So you can skip here. So yeah, a lot of these cutscenes are just cutscenes.
burned post-mortem, charred enough to conceal the victim's true identity. Therefore, the corpse is merely a substitute they prepared in place of Grimm.
So, without that autopsy, we'd have been forever in the dark.
Wait, then something unexpected happened.
Someone... Oh, I think I see where this is
The
going.
alleys in high piers see little traffic, but you can never predict when a street kid might wander into one. This discomfort came quickly. Thankfully, I have heard those stabilizers.
I love
The
drugs.
street punkster heard something. He entered the alleyway to see what happened.
But anyone walking in would see something they weren't supposed to.
That's correct. They had already set up a perfect witness to see Grimm covered in flames. If this unwanted witness saw Grimm moving around after his supposed death, everything they did would be a waste of time. To protect Grimm from being discovered, his companion immediately...
Concealed Grimm at a hiding place.
She had to act. Grimm's companion didn't hesitate and charged at the street punk, using herself to block his view and giving Grimm a chance to slip away from the other side.
I wonder if that was the correct deduction.
And since no one saw Grimm after that, everyone assumed he'd burned to death.
Nobody found out about the fake death, but the companion paid the price. During the scuffle, she lost a shoe.
Have to redo the entire section. Not in my gotcha game.
And that's likely what transpired. Any questions?
Incredible. You described it as if you'd seen it happen yourself. Your fame is well earned, Detective.
Can't believe Grim faked his death right under our noses. Faking your own death isn't without danger. But I still can't figure out why he would do it.
We do not have enough evidence to determine his true motive yet. But one thing is certain, a fake death. For what purpose?
Fraud?
No, it aims to convince others of your death.
Indeed, faking one's death becomes an option only when death becomes a necessity. Grim did mention he was investigating a big story, and Pixie claimed it was a case, not just a story. Perhaps Grim had become a thorn in someone's side. Someone with considerable power. Why else would he go to such lengths to fake his own death? He could have simply hidden away or taken a train out of town.
Are you saying that he's being hunted? Then whose body is it? If it wasn't Grim, we still have a murder on our hands. Someone got burned to cinders. Did Grim kill a man and use the victim's body, all to fake his own death so that he could escape?
There's not enough evidence to determine his identity. All we know is that he was a man in his 30s with a previously fractured left arm, and we still don't know who killed him.
What about that noblewoman then? Who is she? If she's an accomplice to Grim's fake death, she definitely knows something.
Unfortunately, we know very little about this lady as well. Our only clue is the high-heeled shoe she dropped, which lets us estimate her height. A person's height is about 7 times the length of their feet. Based on the size, she is slightly shorter than 5'3".
A needle in the haystack, as it were. Besides, not everyone's height matches that calculation. Do we really have to scour the entire city, trying this shoe on every woman, just like in that fairy tale?
Not yet. We have one more clue. Pixie told me that Grim hid his key evidence in the safest place.
The safest place? Oh, but that could be anywhere. How will we even know where to start?
Let's think about where he's been. The home of the hunted affords little security. But the home of his supposed enemy? That is another question.
You mean the detective's office?
Grim snuck into the office yesterday. But you caught him and drove him out, Alf.
Right! I defended the detective's office.
He was poking around the kitchen area. Let's take a look. I can see that someone has searched the cabinets. I thought it was Alf, but perhaps it was someone else. Grim's appearance in the office was no mere coincidence. A cabinet with a musty smell. This isn't it. Empty storage boxes. Not here. Beneath the hot fluorescent tube. Not here.
The notebook.
With Grim's personality in mind, where would he hide it? The most dangerous place is also the safest place.
Right, just in the bushes?
Found it.
Or in the flowers?
Grim's notebook.
What's this? Isn't it from the Nameless Ashes case?
We have a name now.
Oh, interesting. Act 2 complete. Hey, what's up, Dell? How's the game? It's pretty cool. I like it. Oh, there's got to be a fast travel over there somewhere. Oh no, it's over here and one over here. There actually isn't a fast travel point in this southern area. Oh, I see floating islands. Interesting.
A bird's eye view of the city sharpens the mind. Which corner hides the...
What's this? Defeat all enemies? Oh, it's a chest. Oh, they're level 1. I guess that means I haven't increased my world level. Is there a way I could just like...
Got you.
Oh, okay, I see. I do like RT to expose.
Distraction.
Kill the furries.
Excellent.
How do you feel about the combat? I still need a bit more time with it. It has a peculiar speed, and I don't think it's great when you're fighting against multiple things. The targeting system is okay, but the camera is behaving in sort of like unexpected ways. I think the parry seems much better. I like the fact that it actually deals damage to enemies when you parry instead of you receiving damage. Although I don't know if that's a behavior. The former being a behavior in the first build. But yeah, I just overall need a bit more time with it. Overall, it doesn't feel too bad. I think if you're used to the faster action games like ZZZ or Wua, it might feel a little bit slow. But I actually kind of like the slower speed of the game, of the combat.
Got you.
Surprise evaluation.
I actually think the targeting is okay on controller. The skills are resources, but the ultimate doesn't seem like it. And there's also a ultimate recharge stat, which I'm not really a big fan of, because that's usually something you see in rotation games. But anyways, I'm still just going to the story. I haven't really opened up on the combat yet, so I'm gonna reserve judgment on that until a little bit later once I start focusing on it.
Your friend runs the clinic. I'll get thrown out if I show up empty-handed. Better prepare a small gift for her.
Yeah, I wouldn't play this game on a phone. Unless you have a really, really, really good phone. I don't know if I would agree that it's positioning focused. Maybe in the original build, but it doesn't feel that way to me with this one. This one doesn't feel positioning based or positioning focused. Lost package. What is this? Let me see if there's some stuff I could do here. Read today's newspaper. Oh, I gotta get to level 24. Okay. Private request. How's it run for you? Not the best. I'm not reading I haven't been playing with any kind of performance monitor, so I don't know what our 1% look like. But there's a lot of places where I drop frame rate quite a bit. There hasn't been too much. Okay, there hasn't been too much like shader stutter. But there is a noticeable drop in frame rate in certain places. Like now. Mint pick. Reddit. Is the British RAM tax? Alright, we get it. You don't like British accents. You don't need to bring it up every time. Wait, there's a thing I need to pick up. Crap.
Who's hid this here?
Other accents? Maybe. I mean, it's a Chinese gacha game, which means they'll probably add a Chinese area. Chinatown, maybe? I don't know. But they are leaning really hard into the whole British Victorian age aesthetic. Aussie accent. It'd be interesting if they did more accents, yeah. Wait, I actually can't find this puzzle thing. Am I blind? Unless it's this. No, it's not that. I was like, wait a second. Where is this box? Maybe it's up here. Oh, here it is. Can I LeBron this? Never mind. Oh shit, I can't. Oh my goodness, yo, LeBron, baby.
Excellent.
Time period accurate China setting. It will be the Qing Dynasty and its Opium War. I would love to see opium. I love opium.
Who's hid this here?
I doubt it though, if it's gonna be like that. Oh shit, a harpy.
Reset the board.
I will say the parry is extremely generous. I don't mind if they tighten that up just a little bit. But if they don't, then that's fine too. It's not really a big deal. As long as later on, when they introduce some of the harder stuff in the future. Because obviously this is still pretty early on in the game. That enemies have tricky patterns and more complex attacks. But at the moment, reaction check is... It's a 2-layer reaction check between parry and dodge, so it's not too complicated. So it's going to come down to how fast the indicator is. If it's a fast indicator, then a 2-layer check is fine. Because then it is a pure reaction check. Yeah, I think a generous parry timing is fine, as long as there's other aspects in the combat that you have to consider beyond just the parry timing. Because typically with these types of games, you lean more towards the execution side, where you have things you have to react to very quickly. And you have small windows to successfully execute defensive mechanics, or you lean in the other direction where it's more strategic. Gonna try the new Holo Gacha game? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that one is out. Maybe. Wait, how is it?
Excellent.
I mean, I think I'll only try it if you guys think it's interesting and it's worth trying. I actually heard one thing. I saw our Gacha Gaming talking about something where you can like subscribe or something to the specific girls. Strategic entities mechanics are rare in Gacha, from my experience anyway. Well, it depends on what kind of strategy you're talking about, because I think a lot of older Gacha games that's had time to mature, they'll build out their strategy in different ways. I mean, most Gacha games, the strategy is usually just with team building. And not necessarily tactical, like the tactical decisions you make, or like the strategy in terms of how you approach a fight on a tactical level, which would mean the moment-to-moment action and not the character building or the team building. But I know, like, as a Chinese Gacha game, they're probably too scared to skill check as players, because, you know, Gacha gamers. I would love to see you try staring in it. It's okay, it looks like Project Sakai. Kinda hate the story, sickeningly... What is
Society is
Shireen?
a system of chaos. What links
Saturine?
seemingly unrelated fragments together may be logic, but it
Stories
could
matter?
also be illusions or
It's probably just scared to,
conspiracies.
like, have you simp for your Oshi. I kinda don't want to try it, since I only watch Holo Stars despite knowing Shiori and Crony from before Holo. I see. They don't want to stress out the players after taking after Yoshi P. Oh yeah, or like the Genshin guy. Remember how Genshin a long time ago said they didn't want to add more endgame to not stress his players? But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think with a lot of gacha games, unfortunately, it's never going to be... It's never going to go into the direction of a non-gacha game in terms of action combat, in terms of like execution demand or strategic depth. And since they're, you know, they're motivated by selling you characters, it's always going to come down to team building. Kind of like the nature of the beast, unfortunately. But I mean, there's still interesting things that you can do with your game in that framework. I think. I mean, so you play Wuwa. I mean, Wuwa, when you know the game, like there's a lot to consider when, you know, regards to team building. ZZZ is the same way with like
Who's hid this here?
well, like how you interact with bosses and also team building. But like the methodology of team building between the two games is different, so you know, people prefer one over the other. And then there's like the combat itself, just like the way it feels and the way it plays.
Got you.
Fucking shot me in the dick. Oh my goodness.
It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
It is funny that the parry kills or deals damage. So it's like parry, you know, it's like parry slop, but you can actually like kill things by just parry slopping. That kinds are like really funny. But I think that was not a bad decision to make in the end, because when you're fighting a bunch of things, you just kind of end up parrying a lot. And if you can't reliably deal damage or retaliate from having to like parry attacks from like 4 or 5 enemies, because they seem fairly aggressive. Not super aggressive, but just enough to prevent you from really doing like full-on combos and shit, from what I've noticed. So being able to deal damage via parry it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Custom training? Oh, the character tutorial. Wait, why is the character portrait so low resolution? Wait, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. I just had it. I just had it right on the left stick. Okay. I'll be curious to see what this is. Are these like mini bosses? Let's check out some of these mini bosses. Hold on, I want to do that. Hold on. I want to do I saw this horse one in the trailer. Let's try this one. Mental breakthrough? Oh, this must be increasing the world level. Use the mirror in the attic. Hold on, let's do this. I was pairing an overworld elite earlier. I noticed I was healing. So unless it's in someone's kid, maybe parry a thing. Let's see. Does the game have like a in-game tutorial I could look at? Or here we go. No, it doesn't specifically say. More testing is required. I mean, did you maybe perhaps use a ability from one of your healer characters that provided a DOT? HOT, I mean.
The latest silvercraft has saved me a lot of time. Excellent.
All your characters were dead. Never gonna forget when Shiori used the teaser on this ASMR. Shiori's just built different. I think the dismount there could use a bit more like transition frames.
Who's hid this here?
I find it really weird for them to write these happy fictional interactions for sort of real people in Harlem. Oh, is it like passing the uncanny for you? Yeah, it's a very Japanese thing to do, to be fair. Japan loves shit like that. They'll gobble that up. They'll fucking gobble it like a, what do you call it? A mind goblin. Easy, LeBron, baby. Open. Alright.
Excellent.
Alright, let me try this. Let me try an enemy that actually fights back. So glad Salon emailed to remind my of my Lunite subscription ending soon. We got pay. Oh, they should allow you to do this without having to recharge your stamina, but let's go ahead and do it. I just want to experience the fight.
Distraction.
Greetings. Is that all you've got?
Oh. That yellow flash actually blended in.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Oh, I'm getting my ass pushed into the corner.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
A precise practice of lethality.
Bro, our ultimate is absurd.
It's all in vain.
This attack is goofy looking. Oh, he has a the hind legs.
Nevermore.
Tried dodging so many times in this game from muscle memory. Interesting that it did like a couple of different attacks there. The spear, you could actually parry the spear throw, even though there was no indicator. I wonder if they'll lean more into that, where some attacks are no indicator.
It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
Oh wait, why did that disappear? The spear throw.
It's all in vain.
The chip damage from parrying actually does like a lot of damage. Apparently people already did the fake lab in HSR. Said it was worse than last year. Wait, how did they do it already? Is it out in Asia? Seemingly? Are you gonna keep playing HSR? Wait, I think you can collect chests off while on your mount. Oh, you can. I swear I'm tempted to quit. Damn. Perfectionist made. Hello. Alright, put the 2 barrels back. Not you. You. These physics puzzles could use a little bit more refinement, but physics puzzles always come with a degree of jank, no matter how good you try to make it. That's what happened with Crimson Desert. should wait for a larger consensus. Already spent too much for E6's Jing Liu, so just gonna remain as non-spender now. I see. What's this? Oh shit! Kill the furries.
Go and take a break. Commencing emergency surgery.
Yeah, my frame rate is dying right now. Oh no. Now, it's obviously a bit on me. I could reduce the settings here. But this game is very pretty. Alright, we'll have to compromise just a little bit. E6 and a few K in my HSR account that I quit some time ago. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, the money you spent in these games, I mean, they're gone once you spend it. And at some point, the game's gonna, you know, it's gonna close at some point. Instead of just forcing yourself to play a game you don't enjoy anymore for whatever reason. It just seems like a better thing to do is just to move on. Whatever money you spent in the past, just consider it like a, you know, just going, you know, spending money at a show where the money you spent was for a bit of entertainment, and then when it's just over, then that's that. It's like people who go to casinos, you know, whatever money you put in there is just for entertainment. How many snake whips have you seen today? Honestly, not enough, because I really like the MC. This MC is so, like, it's like a more extravagant version of Vertin, and I love it. In terms of like the character design, and the gameplay is fun too. I think it's the gameplay of the MC is not too bad. The gunshot's pretty cool. Top 3 MC, I love her design. And I love the fact that there are characters too. There's no like awkwardness like in Enfield, for example, where Edmund is like half silent, half voiced. I really like the fact that the MC in this game has been fully voiced with their own personality. Like you choose their name, but other than that, they're their own character. You know, like a history and personality, and they're fully voiced. It's great. I like that. They seemingly took the stuff from Strange Fake this time. Oh, rip. The fact that Gil and Rin are the way that they are spoils that, yeah. Oh, you're talking about, oh, yeah. Yeah, because I've never been a fan of self-inserts, especially the silent type. So I was really happy that Enmin, for example, in 1.4 spoke a lot more. The character in this game fully voiced. In fact, the MC talks a lot. Like, an insane amount. Because a lot of the exposition is internal dialogue with the MC as they investigate shit and observe stuff. So, yeah, the main character voice actors, they're doing a lot of work out here. If I'm going to break the chains that shackle my heart, I must face the demons within my very soul. Now I can focus on my thoughts and reawaken my memories. I'm going to replace Rex with Alf because she's cute.
Were you looking for me, Master?
Yeah, I named the siblings Bell and Wise. And then not realizing what was going to happen to the other sibling. That was actually kind of surprising. It got me immediately intrigued.
It's all in vain. Reset the board.
Sufficient response.
Surprise evaluation. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
That was pretty good.
I'm taking over. Prepare for surgery. Greetings. The time for games has ended. Go and take a break. Back down, all of you. Commencing emergency surgery.
Alright, I see the vision. I'm starting to see what they're going for here. Just a little bit. I see part of it. I'm kind of interested in what they're cooking. Hot? Bro, that character, that 4-star character with the whip is... The fact that she has like a foot knife, just like Jane Doe. It's doing things to me right now.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
This is the gear, right? Yep. Now, I really hope there's not too many layers of RNG in the gear. Fuck. Ah, shit. It looks like there's a lot of RNG. Oh, fuck. I see the same RNG I always say. That's why more games need to be like Enfield. There's no RNG gearing in Enfield. God bless. Ah, God, RNG gear systems. Oh, fuck. At least this game... You know what? At least this game has a guarantee at 100. The gacha system in this game seems alright. So it's a 0.8% drop rate, and with the way the character gacha works is you get the guarantee character at 100, but if you pull any 5 stars, if you pull any 5 stars that includes the character or any of the standards, it doesn't reset this 100 guarantee. But the gacha rules in the details tab, it still was a little confusing. It didn't really say exactly what the rate up chance is. So some people are saying there's 50-50, but with the 100 guarantee, and then some people are saying it's no 50-50. From what I could divine or deduce from the gacha details tab, is it sounds like you get the guarantee of the character at 100, but then there's a coin flip whenever you pull off 5-star. So I'll have to keep looking into it. Yeah, some people are saying there's no 50-50. I don't know yet. But assuming it's this system where it's something like Enfield, where you have the rate up, and there's no guarantee on your next 5-star pull if you miss the rate up on the first 5-star. So if you missed the first 5-star, the second one isn't guaranteed, but you're guaranteed the character at 100 pulls on the banner, and we know it carries over. It should carry over. The event share featured rate up 5-star character guarantee mechanic, which resets once you obtain a 5-star character. It says up to 100 revelations guarantee at least one current featured 5-star. So based on this wording, it sounds like you're guaranteed at 100 with a chance to pull any of the 5-stars before it, but it doesn't take the pity, or it doesn't take away the guarantee. Yeah, something like Enfield system. Although with Enfield system, if you pull the character early, it takes away the 120. More like Uma, where it's more of a spark system than pity. You just get it at 100. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Although it doesn't say the percentage of the rate up. I would assume it's 50-50. Yeah, technically, yeah. In the unlikely situation where you pull 99 standard 5-stars. Yeah, they say it for the 4-stars, but not the 5-stars. Right here. In the middle, revealing a 4-star content, there's a 50% probability. I'm assuming it's 50-50 without a loss guarantee. And then you're always getting the character at 100. Gotcha time. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. 40 more pulls for a 5-star. No, yellow. Boo. Judgment shot. These are well dust. Okay. 60. What's this? Yeah, have a good night, Damien. The gacha animation is sick. I think this game oozes with style. Okay, this is the survey. Okay, I want to get a little bit further into the game before we do the survey. I do think it's kind of interesting and funny that the game has a pseudo, like, date system. Oh shit. Ah, they need to claim all button. You know what? Let's try out this character. We could try out this character. I wonder how she plays. I want to feel what a limited character feels like in this game. Well, you can like hold hands, right? Every character has a combat style on their own. Pick partners carefully, utilize their strength, and your team shall be a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield. In the team shown, Ashley is the main damage dealer. Alf quickly builds enemy stun, helping Ashley deal more damage as possible. Red Rose increases the team's Ignis damage. The roles are clear. Okay. Swap slop.
Rain of piddles! Fueled up and fired up!
That's cool.
Your death is insignificant!
Holy shit. Effects. Holy shit, spell effects. This girl be like Levitine. Who that? We got the big fire. I wonder if it was one of those games where everyone goes into standard pool after their banner. Something tells me that's probably not going to be
The
the
office
case.
was left empty for quite a while without a tenant. Perhaps the location is far less attractive than what people say.
It would be cool though if like more games did that. I think that's a better way to do it. Oh, what? Wait, what's this? Oh, we got the MC weapon. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, just because you have resources doesn't necessarily
cut to
make
the
it a resource game, because Wuthering Waves has
Sylvania's
resources,
future hinges
but
on
it's not.
many controlled
But it's like a
variables.
rotation game.
Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
Again, I'll just need a bit more time with it. It's too early for me to say, personally. Claim 100. I think pulls are 360 in this game. What's this? Ah, yes, this is the next level of materials.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
MC weapon.
This reflects the infinite expanse of the Mind Palace.
Yo, Mind Palace. Mind Goblin. Sorry, I already said that.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
Skills do not have cooldown, but ultimates do, and there's also a ultimate regen stat.
I'd rather be a deadly poison than some greenhouse flower.
It's currently a toss-up 50-50 because, like, typically games that have cooldowns, everything in their kit usually has some kind of cooldown, even if it's based on resource. Like, usually, even if the skill has resources, it could also be capped by a cooldown. But there's no cooldown from the characters currently in the game. There's no cooldown, but resource generation is a bit on the slower side. But yeah, ultimates have timers or a cooldown. So
Let's cut to the chase
how
before you
the
assign
combat
us
is going to shape up, I think it's going to be kind of it's a toss-up right now.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
Ooh, okay, I can continue the story. Well, let me keep developing my characters here.
Let's cut to the chase before.
Let me go to partners. Get out here, Rex. We don't need no stinking 5-star here. The way you navigate this on your controller is like a little weird.
A professional maid is always ready to serve.
Okay, let me level you up.
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, nope. Only flour. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
Ultimate charge efficiency of all characters on the team is increased by 15% for 40 seconds. Seems like a pretty solid 3-star weapon. That's like passkey from Star Rail.
Alf really does like that gentle glint in
Detective
Master's
makes you want to
eyes.
commit a crime.
The
You know,
way
me
they
too.
shine like that. Alf really does like that gentle glint in Master's eyes.
Okay. Missions. Let me spend a bit more of my stamina for level up material because I am running pretty dry. Ah, fast travel. Very nice. Hey. Sometimes the controller just kind of... They still need to refine the controller inputs.
Nevermore.
Here comes the fire. Flamethrower at the ready.
Surprise evaluation. Incoming. A precise practice of lethality. You're no longer required. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
I'll take care of this. Distraction. I'm taking over. Prepare for surgery.
Greetings.
cartoons.
There's a Jane Doe animation. But yeah, that's like one of the basic combat themes. I wonder if they kept the weird property mechanic. Well, there seems to be a simple element match mechanic, but the jury's out on that.
Burn it all down.
Timing is everything.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any kind of elemental reaction system. I hope not. We already got plenty of those games. Oh yeah, there's you could buy a house. Yeah. I saw a tutorial pop up for that, but I haven't done it yet.
This photo? No. Impossible. The constabulary have kept the Nameless Ashes case strictly confidential.
We don't know how this connects to the Nameless Ashes case. Yet, it proves that Grimm faked his death. He planned in advance and hid in the notebook. What landed Grimm in deadly trouble is within this notebook. A man dressed in tailored clothing in what appears to be a coffee house. A man in a flat cap. No other distinguishing features. That alone shows alertness, experience. A stethoscope and a white linen coat that has been washed and starched repeatedly. A licensed physician, no doubt. Cinderella. Though similarly framed, the photograph was taken from a different angle to the one in the police file. The notes on the Nameless Ashes scene read like an amateur's observations. The file's titled, "They Are the Cinderellas." There's more than one.
The Nameless Ashes case. That's the case you've been on.
I assigned the case and brought you in as an assistant to speed things up. So, give it your best.
Yes, sir. I shall certainly do my best.
Grimm named it the Cinderella's case, and in his notebook he used plural Cinderellas throughout.
Plural. So, it's about the bodies, I reckon, but why Cinderella? This gruesome scene's got nothing to do with fairy tales, has it?
Fairy tale and Cinderella.
Once upon a time, there lived a kind-hearted girl, bullied by her cruel sisters and made to clean the hearth each day, her clothes forever stained with cinders. And so, they called her Cinderella. By chance, she was aided by a fairy and turned into a princess for the palace ball. The prince fell instantly in love, but as the clock struck 12, the magic started to fade. In her haste to leave, she left behind one glass slipper. The prince had every woman in the city try on the slipper, desperate to find Cinderella and reunite with her.
Wait. Cinderella? And a high-heeled shoe? It's just like the case.
Perhaps they're staging their crime as a fairy tale. But to what end?
Coincidence, perhaps? Then how should we proceed?
We start with our new leads. These photographs. 3 of us, 3 photographs. Let's split up to save time.
I know that face. From the papers, perhaps. I shall search the constabulary archives and figure out his identity.
Very well. Then I'll look for the doctor. I have a doctor friend myself who may have insider information.
We've fewer leads on this last photo, but Alf and I shall do our best. How goes it? Any leads?
Lauren is optimistic, yet the search will take some time.
What of the doctor? Your contact's helping us out again, is she not? Like when she checked the remains.
Ah, well. Yes, she'll help out. I'm sure of it.
Wow, weird.
I'm deeply sorry,
kind of
Mr.
awkward.
Detective. We've no substantial leads on this last photo.
There.
You don't have much to work with. Don't fret about it. Just tell me what you found for now.
The background tells us little, but he's dressed to the nines, suggesting that it's natural to him. No doubt a rich man.
Rich man? No. Why does that phrase ring a bell? A rich man? Much akin to the mystery of the stolen silver. Mere coincidence? Or...
Ah! What is it, Alf?
The bread! Alf knows that bread. Alf does. Alf saw it out on the street, round and fluffy. Alf thought it looked a treat. You can buy it on Felix Lane. But, Alf doesn't know the way.
Thank you, Alf. Then we have a lead. Let's go.
And why is this girl so dumb?
Felix Lane is just south of my office. Shall we?
Oh, Alf practiced reading while you were out, Master. Alf learned a new word. Forsake. Oh no.
Teach her to read?
Forsake. That's it. Master, please, don't forsake me.
Don't be silly. Your bread lead helped us a lot.
It did. Then Alf will buy you the tastiest of breads. Or perhaps Alf can learn to bake some herself. Just for you.
Well, I'll be off.
Well, I'll be off. Teacher?
Where could Grim be hiding, Detective? Find him, and these mysteries will
Why is she
unravel
so
before
dumb?
us.
I've got a feeling that rooting Grim out may not be such a good idea.
Why ever not?
Great peril forced him to fake his own death. To find him now would only bring him out into the...
So many...
Oh, wait. Who cut off my dialogue? Come over here, so I'm gonna slap you in the mouth. I know you struggle too. Nope. I read perfectly. I don't read good.
A bird's eye view of the city sharpens the mind. Triangular flag with red and yellow stripes. Just like in the photo. Let's keep going and find where the photo was taken.
Photo mode.
This is the place. We should ask the bakery owner if they've seen...
Can't have a gotcha game without photo mode.
Welcome to Wheaty Baker and Deli. Our goods are as fresh as they come. There you go. We've a nice, joyous soda almost ready now. 5 minutes top.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh, I've seen you in the papers. Detective, yes? Commos is the name. Fancy seeing you in person. Oh, and a friend of yours. You look rather lean. Choose something. It's on the house.
That's very kind of you, but we're actually here looking for someone.
Do you recognize this man?
Sure I do. Used to be a regular of mine.
Well, I'll be. You forget my name all the time, Mrs. Commons, but you remember him. And here I thought your memory was failing.
Well, mainly because a short blonde fellow came looking for him already, you see.
Short and blonde? That's likely Grim.
Used to be a regular Mrs. Commons. Doesn't he come anymore?
Oh, doesn't auto advance for this one. Weird.
Indeed. See, he had a scuffle with the blonde fellow just outside and even knocked my bread over. A shame. That's the last I saw of him.
What was
His
that?
maid comes in his stead these days.
A loaf each of joyous soda and salt bread. As per usual, Mrs. Commons. Thank you.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Good day. Might we ask you a few questions, please?
Greetings. Miss 306 at your service. How may I help you?
What does that number mean?
306? That's so much higher than Alf's.
It is a nomenclature indicating completion of over 300 misappraisals, which certifies my professional capabilities.
Interesting.
What's salt bread?
A local speciality said to invigorate the mind. Try some, if it interests you.
I'll pass, thanks. My maid can prepare similar food back home. We'd like to meet with your employer.
And why, may I ask? He is awfully busy and isn't keen on unannounced visits.
We would like to...
They've made it quite clear they're not interested.
Baker prodigy? You really believe in her, huh?
She has a friendly demeanor, but chooses her words carefully. She is no ordinary maid. The accessories that she's wearing are far from cheap. Hiring her would clearly cost a tidy sum. Armed and trained, we know he's rich. Time to see what he's really made of. We're here regarding your master's business. His considerable assets have undoubtedly piqued others' interest, and he may well have incurred losses, hence the need for a maid who... But all you can do is react.
Yeah. There's been a bunch of so a lot of the game's cutscenes so far doesn't require any input. It just advances on its own. It just plays out like a cutscene. But I've noticed that there's been a couple times, actually a bit more now, with the more with the last few cutscenes that I did, where the line will advance before the English line is finished. I wonder if it's like a timing issue because it's synced to a different language and the English line is too long. But yeah, there's been a bunch of like small things like that with this game so far. I mean, it's a beta, so hopefully they'll polish that stuff out. But just small things like that I've been noticing.
You cannot guarantee your master's fortune will remain entirely safe. Unless... What if I told you...
Detective's an expert in this field. Act now, and we may protect his finances while reclaiming any loss.
Is that so? Then I shall arrange a meeting. I hope you can help him. He is working at the Royal Bank at present. You may inquire for Daniel Bolden at the front desk.
Oh, character's moving around a little bit.
Your loaves, ma'am.
I thought we were done for when she first shut us down. But your quick thinking saved us there, Detective.
You reacted pretty quickly too. Instead of accepting defeat, find a way to get your foot. That's our lead. Let's head to the Royal Bank, post haste. It's on 4 Crown Street, Finance Quarter. Let's go.
Yeah, like pretty much like every other game you play, every other gacha, usually you have to hit A to advance to the next voice line, unless it's like a really specific type of cutscene where an animation plays. No, this game just plays cutscenes. But yeah, sometimes lines get cut off early. Like, it just happened again before that scene ended. It's, I would assume, probably timed for CN. It's funny because when you see the text line finish, you see a prompt for the A button to advance. But I'm actually not pressing it. I kind of like that though. I just hope they iron out the timing. It will require them to be considerate of different languages. But I mean, they got the money, I'm sure. Surely they got the money. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Yeah, So at least the devs are aware of how dealing damage via parry is a thing, because that was just like parry check. Because it seemed kind of hard to chase there, because it moved around way faster than I could move. Let me try it at higher difficulty. I'm not killing it too fast. You can gap close after a parry. You don't need a charge attack. If you're going in raw, you'll probably need a charge attack.
It's all in vain.
Yeah, so there's a parry counter and a dodge counter in the game. So yeah, if you just time a basic attack after a parry, it seems like there's a gap closer there. I heard in the original aiming gun, you miss a lot, even with the auto aiming, so it's just too clunky, it seems. That's probably why they got rid of it.
It's all in vain.
Surprise evaluation. Is that all you've got? 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 Risk averted. Is that all you've got? that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Yeah, it seems like her parry counter is kind of lacking in range. Yeah. Maybe it's the detective themselves that has a really good gap closer. Maybe it's character specific.
Obstacle. Is that all you've got?
Oh, I wonder if that's a counter. If characters have built-in unique counters.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Averted. Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? The time for games has ended. Is that all you've got?
Actually, that was actually not a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to explore more, because this character, after parry, was just a basic attack. It wasn't any kind of unique. It wasn't like a... specifically like a gap closer or anything like that. There's no telegraphs on that, so the game will also mess with that too. That's good. Yeah, so it looks like not every character has a dodge count or like a parry counter.
Go and take a break. Not so challenging. Back down, all of you. Back down, all of you.
Commencing emergency surgery.
Not so challenging.
No need to worry. I'll take care of this.
Here comes a fire! Alf always hits her shots. The
Wow.
police agency taught her well.
Alf being able to stun like that is like kind of crazy.
I'm taking over.
Burn it all down!
Kind of wondering if like just want to switch in the middle of an attack, so you can't really interact with that on a character switch, so it's just like parry. It seems like this game also wants you to consider stun. The stun seems like it'll be a thing in this game. Seeing how crazy of an opening that was for stunning this thing.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, I kind of love Alf.
Whoa! Fueled up and fired up.
Greetings, a precise practice of lethality. I'll take care of this.
Wait, I kind of love Alf. Alright, I'm seeing the vision. Alf goat? Whatever, she can't read.
Excellent.
The good timeline version of Salt Bay Alf. I still don't really know when you really want to think about switching characters.
Heavens! 4 Crown Street is so fancy. The latest products. Be that fashion, books, silvercraft gear. It's all sold here first.
Quite the 4 Crowns expert, aren't you?
It's actually my first time seeing it in person. I'd love to look around it properly. One day, when time allows it.
At the moment, it doesn't really feel worth... Like, obviously there's gonna be a reason to character switch to provide buffs or healing or stun, right? Like, each of the characters have a specific thing that they excel at, so you switch to, you leverage their strengths, but... In this game, because you have a button parry...
Giddy up, horsey.
And because in this game you have a button parry, and it seems like when I was doing my world level increase, I was fighting that werewolf. You saw how it had kind of a it had like multi-attacking movesets or like attack. What the fuck? Holy shit! You just teleported. It had like multi-attacks in this moveset, and you do a lot of parrying in this game. Like we just did that bird boss where it was kind of a parry check where it does a bunch of parries. That gives individual characters a lot more, I guess, strength or agency to play on the field. And it doesn't really feel, at the moment, really worthwhile to swap. I'm like trying to find my words on how I want to describe this. It's not like switching is built into the mechanics like it is in ZZZ, where parrying is a character switch. So that like swaps, and like when you consider swap style, well, like animations linger and all that. Like very also similar with Wuwa, where like characters will still be attacking, doing an animation, and then you switch to a character, and like you can do that to maximize damage. It doesn't really feel that way in this game, since when you switch characters, they're just like they're out immediately. I feel like this game should be a 3-character team game and not 4 characters. I don't know. I feel like this game needs to be 3 characters instead of 4 characters, personally. You swap when their ults are up. It's such a boring way to do it, though. It's like, oh yeah, the support character, you just like swap in and then they ult and then they're done. In a game like this where it seems to really emphasize parrying and engaging with the enemy, that kind of non-interactive style, it's fine for a rotation game since we're, you know, executing a rotation. It's a part of the, it's like, it can be hard to do depending on the game or the team, whatever. Like there's like joy and skill in learning that. Executing a rotation, but I don't know. I feel like with a game that's focused on parrying like this one, a rotation game will be at odds with itself because rotation games generally don't want to interact with enemies. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of like working it out in my head and just talking about it out loud, but I still need more time with it to see what kind of challenge the game puts up later into the, further into the game, and like how the combat pans out in relation to enemies and how like ultimates are going to work out and what incentives you have to character swap.
Thieves have their eye on the royal bank.
Not just any thief, the rogue.
Something seems to have them all worked out.
Hey, what's up, young Lex? How'd you get into beta? I just signed up for it and got lucky. We honestly can't tell in these games until we reach endgame fight modes. Exactly, yeah. Which is why I'm just thinking about it out loud. I'm not really, putting a stamp on it yet.
Top tight.
I'm not saying it's definitively one way or another yet. But yeah, just kind of thinking about it and just waiting to see as I get further into the game. And also with later gear too, because gear can play a role in like how the character feels or like how fast you get your ultimates, things like that. Now that we know that there's an ultimate charge stat, how quickly your ultimates come up could be affected by gear and weapons.
Think the rogue will still make a move?
The truth will out. The rogue always sends a taunting warning first.
I just hope that the game isn't too alt reliant. It isn't too rotation heavy because that runs counter in like it runs counter to more like boss interactive combat.
Faith! Hey, mind your own business!
This guy's a chump.
It's all in vain.
Ah, that rogue runs free while I get cuffed for nicking a few coins.
Repeated break-ins to private residences and public exhibition spaces alike.
That rogue is the talk of the town. Lots of rumors about.
Let's focus on the matter at hand. The Royal Bank.
Ugh, Gravelkin. You can tell just by looking at her.
What the?
Halt!
Gravelkin.
No entry for you.
Why?
She's not our clientele, as is clear by her clothing. Letting her in would damage our image.
Oh shit, we got a little sprinkle of racism in this game? Gravelkin? Is that what they call poor people with dirty clothes? She don't do that fent lean though.
A bank with a dress code? Ridiculous. Let her in.
I am here on business and will be no trouble. I abide by the rules.
She can enter, you can't. Rules are rules. Leave if you don't like them.
Let it go, Master Detective. I'd hate for this to waste your time. Please, go ahead and find Mr. Bolden. I shall wait for you nearby.
I'll be quick.
Give him lead poisoning? I'm thinking about it. Ashley's a nice girl.
What do I do, little ants?
It's a little
Instead of accepting defeat,
a little on the nose with the metaphor
find
there.
a way to get your foot in the door.
Oh, we get to play as Ashley.
It won't do to waste more time. I must do whatever is in my power. I need to persevere and find a new angle. Just like Master Detective said.
We're looking at his dick.
Who might she work for, eh? that eye level made just now.
Bolden. The high levels round Royal Bank are all his. He all but owns the place.
Bolden's rich indeed. He holds serious power in the Royal Bank.
Oh, trust me on this. Bolden's foreign venture has an excellent outlook, with investors who are all recognized members of the nobility. The opportunity won't last. Good things only get snapped up when they're in demand. A 40% profit in merely 3 months. My aunt's already received the first payout.
Your aunt got in on it too. That figures. The noble's reputation took a hit from the float parade attack.
Act quickly.
Oops.
Entry to this venture is by recommendation only. One keeps the spoils within the circle.
So, nobles are investing in Bolden and this promising venture of his.
Look at his dick.
My money invested in the float. Gone. I have sufficient funds to get by, but I cannot suffer another loss. Why is Bolden still letting the rogue roam free, That blasted thief! Thought he only went for art pieces, not money.
If art theft is his modus operandi, then what's with all this talk of him targeting the Royal Bank? It doesn't fit his usual pattern.
Your hand isn't even holding the newspaper.
This man reading the newspaper might know more than he lets on. Perhaps I can get something out of him. Excuse me, sir.
And he'll come never.
May I ask you something?
What are Gravelkin's stray doing here on Frocrown Street, Keep your distance, wretch.
My acquaintance and I can help you, sir. If you tell me a few things first, that is.
You? But you've hardly 10 ounces to your name. And you don't know what's troubling me either.
Oh, but I do. You're involved in Mr. Bolden's foreign prospects, yet fear there may be risk.
All projects carry risk. And most carry far more than Bolden's.
True. Something more pressing is on your mind, though. You invested in the Queen's Parade float and suffered severe losses when it was attacked. So you poured the rest of your riches into Mr. Bolden's project. A safe bet. Until the rogue rumors began, that is. Unlike savings, investments aren't so easily returned. You're in a bind, good sir.
Fine. I overestimated your idiocy, perhaps. Tell me then, how can you help?
I will require more information to help. They say the rogue targets art. Why the sudden change?
I wish I knew as well. But the pattern has been broken, and I have little choice but to accept it. See for yourself. Another flawless heist. Rogue warning photo revealed. A report on his last movements, yet it's merely his last activity in the public eye. There was another unreported theft. He stole Bolden's silver coins, see? Bolden thinks he's kept it under wraps, but in my circles it's common knowledge.
Most intriguing. May I purchase that newspaper from you?
This? That's hardly worth anything. Take it.
Thank you. Please, do you know any more? Such a...
No beggars allowed here. Come.
What? No,
Oi! Got a gravelkin whelp bothering our clients. Take her into custody. Hey? Look alive, you're police, so start policing, will you?
What's this racket?
Ah, perfect. It's this girl, you see, Superintendent. Put her into custody.
And why must she be in police custody?
Well, she's a nuisance, a public nuisance.
By law, it is vandalism, unlicensed construction, or advertising and the like that fall under public nuisance. I've not seen her do either. You, however, are wasting police time with your nonsense.
This is... Ugh. Fine.
Thank you, Superintendent Rixer. Why are you here?
I could ask you the same. Is that detective not with you? What trouble is she getting into now?
None at all, sir. Master Detective is just making a quick bank visit.
What a coincidence. When there's trouble, you two are never far behind. We've been informed that the rogue's targeting the Royal Bank. We're taking him in this time. Now, if you've any leads, let me know at once. I have men on standby.
Why does Rex have
No
Ellen
way of
Joe hair?
knowing if the rogue's connected to the case. The devil's in the details, as always. I must find some way to learn what the constabulary know.
He's got Ellen Joe hair. What the what the Oh. Sorry. Let me just take, before I forget, just take some notes of things that I was noticing.
The rogue will release a statement first, as he has in past incidents.
That is merely a means to divert attention. Do not let him fool you. Focus on his past behavior. Take the 6th case, the suit theft, for example.
Photographs and past case files on the rogue. And his statement. Huh? That seal, it's...
She's just pulling up on him.
Halt! I said to only come forth if you have leads. This is confidential.
Do excuse me, sir. I'll be off then. A fine lead. I should return to the bank entrance to wait for Master Detective.
Just pulled up and looked over his shoulder of confidential evidence. Pretty sloppy, Mr. fucking Superintendent.
Good day. With what may I assist you? Ounce deposits? Bill repayment? Loans?
I'm actually looking for a Daniel Bolden.
Another of Mr. Bolden's clients? Counter 1 to your left, please. Fill in your details and join the queue.
Counter 1. Very well.
He sounds like
Off I
Sea
go to
Dog.
provide my details then.
Sea Dog VA.
Good day. I'd like to check in. I'm here for Daniel Bolden.
I see. First time here? Have you registered your credit standing?
The episode of the comb over, dude. That comb over was insane. Have you registered your credit standing?
My credit standing? I have, yes.
Very well. One moment. Oh, you're not on the records.
I lied.
Proceed to counter 3 to process your credit standing, then rejoin the queue.
Uh-oh.
Counter 3. Process my credit standing. All right.
Uh-oh. We're getting the bank runaround. Oh, fuck. This game got a little too real.
I'm here for Daniel Bolden, and I need my credit standing processed.
Mr. Bolden is in high demand lately. Are you another investor? Oh, do you have your signed confidentiality clause for the credit check? And we'll also need proof of residence, lineage records, loan history. To submit those, proceed to counters 4, lounge 8, then VIP suite 5.
Oh my.
Enough! Daniel Bolden, VIP suite 2.
They just took that
Have you
shit?
changed your mind, ma'am?
Shit, the fuck this?
We meet again.
How was it made?
The master is receiving visitors. Follow me.
You've wasted my time.
My apologies. Mr. Bolden is a busy man and only has time for valuable business partners.
A pleasure doing business, Mr. Bolden. Couldn't do it without you.
It's all thanks to your masterful strategy. Everyone knows that under the United Mining industry, your factory is the true engine of profit.
They didn't give him lip sync.
Collaborating with you offers truly splendid prospects, Mr. Vorsh.
That tall, lean man is Bolden. The other must
Bro,
be
it
his
does look like
business
the penguin.
associate, Vorsh,
Yeah.
the owner of United Momentum Works.
Miss Detective, Mr. Bolden's current meeting will conclude shortly. Please wait.
Bolden certainly seems to be in high demand these days. The papers on his desk are nearly spilling onto the floor, and even the coffee table for visitors is stacked full. While they're still talking, it's the perfect chance to take a look around.
I still think I know that something that I noticed from like some of the trailers early on in the game. I think the eyes are still a little flat. I think the eyes of the characters need some sort of illumination, just like a tiny bit, to make them pop out.
Bolden's project proposal is written in a compelling manner, yet the finer details remain conspicuously vague.
Combat-ready maids. Where's Ellen Joe?
Unconditional compliance as per guidelines. These maids sound more like mercenaries.
The lads are properly done in. Lately, the company keeps piling on extra runs. They swore it was just for emergencies, but now it's blooming it's every blooming week. That roster on the wall isn't worth the paper it's written on. Tonight's the same story. Sudden orders for another train out of the city. No warning, no fresh hands either. Just forcing the same tire crew back to the position.
Bolden intercepted this letter, stamped with today's date. Extra railway services as of late. Tonight, too.
I'm afraid that's my private correspondent.
I merely noticed it had fallen and picked it up. I had no intention.
Oh, a new investor? A busy man you are. I shall be off then.
Please excuse my earlier behavior. Greetings, ma'am. Which of my projects are you keen on investing in?
It keeps cutting off. Fortunate. Yeah, what's up, Matt? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game.
Somebody stole from you. That is why I'm here.
Nosy things, you journalists and detectives. Yes, still the coins were stolen. Not that it's any of your business. I don't need your pity. Now, unless you're investing, please leave.
Father, it's from the rogue.
He's striking the bank this very night.
Observing the sun.
His face is beaming with excitement, as if he were about to embark on a long-awaited adventure.
You've been messing around a WoW all night. Nice. Wow.
Its wax seal is stamped with an X.
World of Warcraft is a feeling.
Finely tailored, luxurious attire, typical of a wealthy scion.
Might be feral next patch. You're a druid player? Get out of my chat. We don't like druids around here. I'm just kidding.
He's a master thief, they say. Is the bank safe?
Withdrawing our money would be wise, no?
Fret not, friends. My 3-digit maids are throughout this bank, each highly capable. Once closing time arrives, they shall remain through the night.
Oh, shaman. I forgot. Okay, I thought feral was a part of the druidry. It's been a while.
Guarding overnight against the rogue? What a thrilling caper. Father, I shall stay too.
Oh, shut it. This is no place for you. Off home now. I'm busy dealing with the thief, as you can see. Please leave.
Master Detective, how did it go?
I met with Bolden, but was interrupted by a warning letter from the rogue. He strikes tonight.
From the rogue? Did you see it? What was it like?
White paper, red wax seal in the shape of a cross.
A cross? How peculiar. Let me tell you what I found.
Swapping the druid for the guild.
I investigated the area, finding 2 letters from the rogue. The first was printed here, 1 week ago, shown with an X wax seal.
A match for the one the bank received just moments ago.
That's the peculiar thing, because the second letter I saw was held by the police as evidence. Its seal read VI.
6.
Is that so? Then this case is growing clearer. Let us review what we know.
Another brain dance? Oh, never mind. Daniel Bolden.
The armed maids guarding the bank are all privately hired by Bolden and answer to him alone.
This guy has a fucking private military of maids? I fall to my knees.
Bolden ordered the railway to add outbound services tonight, for reasons unknown. Pursuing this thief demands trustworthy allies, yet Bolden immediately declined his own son. The thief's letter warns that he shall strike the bank tonight. Its X-wax seal is a direct match for that in the newspaper. While the letter held by the police was marked VI, the one delivered to the bank read X, just like the newspaper. Why is that?
It's a cute little animation. Thing. Talk to Ashley.
Whoever wrote this thought the wax seal a mere pattern, not a numeral marking the thief's total heists. They merely copied the seal pictured in the paper.
We know the thief sent 10 such letters at least. So there is no way this new letter would be marked X.
Evidently, it is not the rogue stealing the bank's silver coins, but a copycat.
And the heist is tonight.
We shall watch overnight and confirm our suspicions.
Okay. Wait until 22. Oh shit. Alright, well. Gotta wait for Judy to call me. Alright, never mind.
Your mystery, Ashley. It's oddly similar to the Royal Bank case. Was that on purpose?
No, it's a mere coincidence. The mystery of the stolen silver is but a riddle.
Did you ever arrive at an answer?
That's a Royal Bank safe.
What the?
Alert
Look
the
at that!
constabulary.
What the fuck? That maid has a big fucking shield.
Where are you headed at this hour?
You? Our apologies, but as Miss Maids, we have but one duty: to obey.
What? You got RPG?
Distraction. It's all in vain.
Holy shit! The machine gun. Oh, wait, what's this? When the blue circle appears as enemies prepare to attack, it means the attack can be interrupted. Launch more powerful attacks to interrupt the enemy. Well, like a skill. Oh, okay. So we got a third layer of attack here. All right, this game. You know, I see what you're doing, game.
It's all in vain. Reset the board.
So yeah.
End this now.
Dang, that's the last one
Bolton
standing.
hires you,
Always.
but you need not
Of
break
course.
the law for him.
What a bad
Where
tank.
is
Can't
he?
even take aggro.
Detectives. Portents of trouble. Fine, fine. How much do you want? Name your price. 50%. I'll give you half of tonight's takings. Consider it a token of goodwill. It's all... I've sent the police away, and these maids are under my employ. This is between us alone. Why? Too little for you? Another 50%, and all of tonight's money is yours. Take it that you never saw me. Surely that'll do, right?
No.
Very well. Name your price. No matter the amount, I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
I just need one thing.
Name it, whatever it is.
You. I'm taking you in.
Very good.
Superintendent. But...
Don't be fooled by the glib tongue of a criminal, detective. You made the correct choice. You've been caught in the act, Daniel Bolton. Surrender.
You and you lot, hold them back, now!
Well, that cop sucked at his job.
After him!
Money solves all, as you're about to see. Witness the might of the finest.
Yeah, Rex would have fished you out if you chose that.
345.
Wait,
Miss Maid 8345, at your service.
that was a really high number.
I humbly present an imperfect ancient blade style. I welcome your guidance.
Oh, should we play Rex? Also, a nice accent. Like I'm carrying a gun.
Again!
Go and take a break. Prepare for surgery.
Again!
We fought Rex earlier.
Force! Authorize! You reap what you sow! You asked for it!
Made from Black Lagoon. Oh shit, what was it? Like Robella? Rebecca. Yo, that character's crazy. This character's kinda cool. Yeah, we fought him earlier.
I am outclassed. I concede.
A 4-digit maid does not accept defeat. Unacceptable. Hey, stay back, you. This is for the project, an overseas venture. It concerns silver. Those assets in the vault are mine. I'm simply moving them. And who are you to stop me?
Along with the maid with the shield. It's like, I guess the weapons in this game are just kind of, they're like random NPCs. You know there are going to be people who are upset that they're not playable characters. You know one of those characters, there's going to be a fan.
Your project hardly calls for constant shipments of Silverium goods. And no serious businessman would...
No, you're wrong. I've delivered returns. The nobles trust me because they've seen real profits.
Who's to say they don't become playable later? How many years will they be stuck in NPC jail?
So long as new funds keep coming in, the cash flow sustains itself, and the illusion persists. Yet the bubble was bound to burst. So you orchestrated this rogue affair, hoping to flee with the money before everything came crashing down.
What? The project's a sham!
I'm done with this!
To think we put our trust in you! You scoundrel!
Smuggling Silverium goods is a major offense. Bolden shall pay for his crime.
Our deepest apologies. This shan't happen again. We shall double our security measures.
Detective, I thank you on behalf of the River Constabulary.
Stroke the dogs.
Good job, Radar. Chalky. You both get bones tonight.
It takes quite a detective to elicit a grateful nod from that stone-faced I doubt he'll stop you from investigating the Cinderella's case, now that you're a friend of the constabulary.
My thanks. Speaking of, how goes your investigation?
Evan King, a fellow detective and a rising star. Gained fame once you left. He has not been seen in some time, which may be a cause for concern. I've already... Oh, and some good news. That high heel is a style from several years ago and exclusively handmade. We've located the shoe store and are searching their sales logs.
Impressive work.
Chief Inspector!
All right. I must return to the office. Let us hope our luck continues, Detective.
Ashley, you seem in high spirits.
I am indeed. You're absolutely trustworthy. Thanks to you, we're that much closer to the truth. That Moneybags is in cuffs, and we're on the rising detectives' trail. Soon we shall find their link to the Cinderella's case. What shall we investigate next, Detective?
Hold your horses. First, we've something more important to do.
Are we gonna get there some new clothes finally? You know, I've been thoroughly engaged with this game's story. There's issues with it as being a detective story. There's just some stuff that's a little too convenient and some other...
One,
just like the
two,
plot progression.
3, 5,
But
8,
I've still been
13.
really enjoying it because I think the characters and the writing has been pretty decent. The characters are decent and the writing's decent. So it's been thoroughly engaging.
I'm not quite clear what you meant by something more important. Yet, I trust in your judgment. You always see to the
Prime
heart
numbers?
of the matter.
Don't worry
You
about it, she's a
saw
nerd.
through Bolden and
She a
unveiled your
nerd.
smuggling operation.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't
Which
know.
part of
I
this
didn't catch that actually.
investigation weighs most on your mind, Detective?
That would be the rogue.
But Bolden attempted to pin the Royal Bank theft on the rogue. They're likely not connected to the Cinderella's case. That said, the rogue is certainly fascinating. A thief that never fails. It's like magic.
Does magic interest you, Ashley?
A little, I suppose. I only know it from books. But to see it in person would certainly be
I like
far
Ashley,
more
too.
special. A rabbit in a hat.
Nothing
flowers
bad better
appearing
happened to
from
her.
Nowhere. It is all quite magical.
Grim holds more leads than we do. Finding him is the shortest path to solving all this.
Yes, but as you said, having him reveal himself may not be the best idea. I have trust in you. We'll find whatever information we need. I
So
know
yeah,
it.
kind of TLDR. Story presentation has been above average. Writing has been above average. Characters have been above average. It's been a good time. Even though there are some issues as a detective story, it's still just enough to be interesting for me.
You, mostly. Your age belies your heart and your maturity.
I don't have much experience. Only housework, really. But I'll do what I can to help.
Your hands are calloused from manual labor, perhaps?
Yeah, I mean, the fact that
Oh,
this character's
yes.
not playable.
I just do whatever I can to help out. Nothing worth mentioning.
Yeah, the whole detective thing is less a gameplay mechanic and more just the flavor of the story. So that's kind of where my issue is too. It's not really a core mechanic. That you're not like, you know, playing LA Noire or anything like that. Which is fine because the core gameplay is still exploration and combat, probably. Like story, exploration, combat. You know, like what the other gacha games.
I do not know where this investigation will lead us. For now,
It's more like
let's
point at thing,
Right.
learn more about it.
We've been running across the whole city. I want to rest, but knowing all that remains unsolved.
One thing that I do like
It
about
leaves me feeling
this type of
uneasy.
story is it kind of unreal.
Maybe we could
You like
circle back to the mystery of
unravel
the stolen silver.
the plot
Any
slowly
new ideas?
through clues and stuff like that. At least for me, that's a bit more engaging than just here's just NPCs talking to each other for like 30 minutes, and then here's like a cutscene at the end that pretty much just explains everything to you, or just like shows everything to you anyways. Yeah. I don't know, cause like there's been some gachas where the story is just told in like the most uninteresting, dry, expository way. The progression with, the plot progression with this game has been a little bit more engaging for me. It's not too bad.
Yes, I believe I may have a new theory. The silver theft was orchestrated by the rich man himself. The safe had a secret compartment, and he pretended to deposit the silver inside the safe, when in fact, he placed it in the compartment. No one suspected anything, given the depth of the safe's door. When he next opened the safe, the compartment was closed, and his silver coins were nowhere to be found.
So everyone thought it was going into the safe, but it was actually going into the compartment. What a clever gadget. Did you get the inspiration from the royal bank theft? With Bolden pocketing the silver coins stored in the bank? But if the coins had been in the secret compartment all along, then the shavings inside the safe doesn't make sense. So that can't be the right answer either. A wonderful idea, Master Detective. But I'm afraid you're just one step short.
My only worries is they've set up so many set pieces. Can they handle the cadence of a live service? Typically, from what I've noticed with these games, is the beginning is going to be front-loaded with the most amount of production and cutscenes, because this is the content that they have been working on in development for years, and also been the one, this is also the set of content that's also been tested the most, internally and externally. We're on our second beta, for example. What I've noticed for a lot of gacha games, this kind of happened with ZZZ. It feels like this kind of what happened with Enfield, where that initial investment money they got to make the game, like the first part of the game, you'll see a sharp decline in quality in the first or second patch after the launch. Like either lack of content or suddenly there isn't as many full motion cutscenes. Because we've already seen a whole bunch of full motion cutscenes. This was the case with Girls Frontline 2, by the way. The first couple chapters of the story had a lot of cutscenes, and then after that there was like none for a while, until it hit its first major event, Aphelion, which there was a couple cutscenes there. But basically, I think what happens is they spend a lot of money to get the game out the door, and then they're working on content for the first couple patches, probably with a lot less budget, until that money that they make from the launch starts flowing back in and allows them to like recalibrate their production pipelines so that they can actually start pumping out higher quality content. I don't think it's any mystery that Enfield started popping off with 1.4. ZZZ also kind of followed a similar trajectory, even though the story isn't exactly one-to-one. 1.4 was also a big turning point for ZZZ. I wouldn't be surprised if NTE... I mean, I heard they had a really good 1.2 patch, but I wouldn't be surprised if by the time they hit 1.5, 1.6, it's gonna like really pop off, and the game is gonna, you know, really hit its stride with high-quality content. In terms of like the story itself, they'll probably do what the current gachas do, where like each version update will be a major mystery that runs for several patches until its conclusion, and then this conclusion will somehow tie into the main plot line regarding like the mystery surrounding the siblings' supposed death in Silver Palace. But then yeah, each like, you know, version 1, version 2, version 3 will probably be its own major mystery that'll take a couple patches to resolve. I hope my 3050 can run this game. It probably can, but you're gonna have to turn down the settings. So I'm on a Ryzen 7 7700X with a RTX 4070 and I am not hitting a consistent 60 FPS in denser areas at the highest settings without RT. So I had to turn some stuff down, turn off RT, turn on frame gen, and now it's a bit better, but I still see some stutter, which I think is just endemic to UE5. Can handle a bit of lagging here and there, but if it's just all the time, that's a different story. I mean, by the time the game comes out, you know it'll be a free game for you to try, and then you can see if your computer runs it. And you know, if you turn down the settings, you probably should be fine. Ashley that murdered the sibling. Now that would be a crazy plot twist. Keep in mind, Ashley is not a playable character. If you're not a playable character in a gacha game, you are at risk. There is no safety net for a non-playable character in a gacha game.
It's clear this is more than a mere word game. What does the riddle mean?
Don't do this to me, Hara. If they set up a... If they set up a thing... Well, what the heck you just flashed? If they set up a psyche situation with Ashley, but they actually had time to, like, develop out Ashley and you spend a good amount of time with her before pulling the rug, I'd say bravo. Bravo.
Why not?
Out of a wish to protect myself. And you too.
Well, she knows something.
Well, I suppose it depends on your judgment and on how much we can trust each other, really. I've never told you why I took on this case, for one.
Maybe if I had met you earlier, then perhaps I wouldn't be who I am now. We are from two different worlds, Detective.
Yeah, what the fuck is a grabblekin? Touch her... Oh my god, we can touch her hand.
So, just as I thought, she's not a student.
Yeah, figured as much.
What is this place? Master Detective?
I mean, you see how nicely the detective is dressed? We can't have you walking around like a homeless girl next to us. Come on, girl.
This shop will do nicely.
This is Quadric Emporium, is it not? It's like a dream. Friend, perhaps I had best wait outside for you, Master Detective.
No. I need you here with me.
Oh, man.
This... I'd like the best clothes you have, in her measurements, if you don't mind.
Very well. Please follow me. Are any of these to your liking? This piece features intricate embroidery with imported Oria Regio jewels. Truly fitting of a sophisticated lady. This one is a firm favorite among House Flora nobility.
Yeah, there's actually been a really surprising amount of NPC variety.
A true head turner. And this, Gulliver Street's latest
That was like one
design.
criticism we had about Enfield not that long ago.
And the slim silhouette.
There needs to be more NPC
epitome of
variety in
girlish
Enfield.
Charm.
All right. I see this one's caught your eye.
Would you prefer this piece?
Huh? Oh, well, it just reminds me of something that friends of mine sewed once.
That? It's been out of season for ages. Popular in its time, yes, but too drab for today's crowd. Hardly worth the price. Shall I pick out some others?
No, just bring that one over. At least try it on to see how it fits.
Master Detective, why are you doing all this?
It's a good thing Enfield is well funded because the AK don't know if it's improving fast enough to survive otherwise. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Enfield really ever fell off. They were making good money. Well, if anything, because of Enfield's launch, it actually boosted Arknight sales. There was a lot of people there playing OG Arknights because of Enfield. People were making that joke about how it's just an advertisement.
I'd like to see you in it, so I'm buying it for you.
Really? All right. Then, please wait a moment.
Accessories next. I should head to a specialty jewelry shop. The first floor will have some.
You're gonna start your AK arc, Ara? If I have the time, yeah, it's kind of low priority, honestly. But I am interested. It's just, fuck, man, that Avatar game came out. I was watching Max play it earlier today. Yo, that game is gas. This is bad news. Don't buy your clothes. You're raising. Yeah, there's a lot of dead flags that are popping off right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Would these gems hold their value better than silverium?
Taste is the most enduring currency.
This way.
The Avatar fighting game is everything that I used to like about old fighting games, where it feels like the game was designed for fun first and not for competitive play or viewership, where it's just so degenerate.
Society's
and there's so much you could do with the game.
What links seemingly
Like
unrelated
the amount of
fragments together
creativity
in logic.
and openness
But
that
it could
games
also be illusions or
has to just let you do like really fucked up shit is so great, and it's something that fighting games have not done in years. And that's what I like about old fighting games. And that's why I like about fighting games when the execution is high. When the execution is high, and when someone does something like a really, optimal combo that's super hard to do, you're like, God damn, that shit is crazy. You pop off on that. And you get that crazy ass mix and a lot of like interesting neutral movement where you can go up, down, left, right. There's floating, there's flying. There's Eno dashes. It's like all sorts of crazy shit happening. I don't want to play slow footsies, slow, it's like a slow Street Fighter style game that so many fighting games have been chasing. It's boring to me. And I know they only do it because they want it to be more visually legible for viewers to like better understand what's going on, because a game like older Guilty Gear like XX or XR'd or something like crazy shit like UMC3 is usually hard for people who don't play those games to understand. They're not like viewer games. But man, those are so much more fun in my opinion. Don't know what I'm doing yet. The Banachas are hella fast paced. Yeah, you explode in that game. You ever watched that Soka video I linked in chat? Yeah, I did. Soka is a fucking crazy dude. That character is a menace. But then again, every single character, it seems like they're the most OP character. Marvel vs. Capcom was peak. Marvel vs. Capcom was really fun. Is Ashley dying yet or not? I don't know, but her death flags are going crazy right now. I'm worried.
Welcome to Hearts and Arrows. How may I help you today?
I'm very worried.
I'd like to browse your jewelry.
I never got into MVC specifically. I was more about anime fighters like Melty Blood, Guilty Gear.
This colouring is perfect for Ashley. It would suit her well. Very nice.
She didn't die in the last beta, at the very least. I'm still worried. I always worry about blue-haired kind girls. Yeah, those blue-haired girls in anime always get screwed over. And if there's ever a blue-haired girl in a love triangle anime, you know she's gonna lose. Guarantee.
Mambo.
Hey, what's up, Krabby? Yeah, especially in romance anime, exactly. You're thinking the exact same thing. Roxy made it? Yeah, but she's in like a polygamous relationship. It's like half winning. Are you winning? Yeah, you know, yeah, I think I am. I've been really enjoying this game a lot.
Oh, it's a flower store. We've sorted clothes and jewellery. A few flowers will go nicely.
Welcome. Oh, detective. Bryony's the name. From
Roxy
Hypnos
won
Garden,
33.3
just opposite the detective's
repeating
office.
percent.
Remember me?
Sure.
It's been too long. Welcome back. Looking for flowers? Oh, for a date, perhaps?
I think it's very curious that Red Rose is in the login rewards, which I assume is just for the beta, because Red Rose is not in the standard 5-star pool, which makes me really wonder if she's actually going to be free on launch, which would be kind of crazy if true. That'd be amazing.
Yes, it's a surprise for her.
Then you've come to the right place. I've helped out countless
I mean, the fact that
couples.
the standard pool is only 3 characters is kind of suspicious, though, to be honest.
Spoilt for choice? Why don't
Unlimited?
you describe
She might be
the lucky
limited.
lady's personality, and I'll recommend some to you.
She may be limited, yeah. She's quite below.
She does her best. Never gives up, even when things go south.
The resilient type, eh? Just as I'd expect of your friend. I have just the thing. Camellias. Symbolic of modesty, ideals, and of course, an unwavering spirit. They complement almost any colour outfit too. A fine choice.
My thanks. They'll suit her well.
I think so too. In fact, have them for free. Consider it a welcome home gift.
Damn,
no,
free.
no, just take them. I must attend to my customers. Until next time, detective.
Hello there. We'd like some flowers.
Are you sure? We've plans for 11. Won't they get squished along the way? The event over at Toroid Spine? Oh, don't you worry. I'll package them well for you.
Roxy won because she'll have Sophie in the end due to their longer lifespans. I don't think they're in a love triangle relationship. I think it's only one way.
Toroid Spine. Time permitting.
I'm pretty sure it's just
Perhaps
one
we
way
could
where they
catch
like
it. I should return to Ashley
Rudius.
for now.
They like each other as friends, but I don't think it's romantic. They just like Rudius. It's like in a old monarchy systems where they have like a harem or like multiple wives. It's not like the wives are into each other. It's all one way.
Greetings. Your friend's all dressed and ready. She remains in the changing room, though. Think she's shy? You better head in.
An accessory to match, and some flowers for you.
Oh, you actually choose the accessory.
Detective, I'm not too sure this suits me.
It's alright.
I wanted to look at more of the
Why didn't you come
accessories.
out?
That was just the first one I saw and interacted with.
If you say so.
Actually, they wear the accessory you choose. It's nice. Oh, you see that look? That was love at first sight.
It's just perfect on you, miss.
Isn't that the poor girl from earlier? That dress is wonderful. What season is it from?
Why is this so romantic?
See? If you like it, it'll suit you just fine.
dreamed of visiting this place, buying clothes, but never expected it to actually happen. Thank you, Master Detective.
Dude, they're not death flags. It's a goddamn siren blaring down the street.
That's me.
Oh, she's so dead.
Resembles that dress.
Oh, no, it's
I'd like
it's
to
so
make
over.
another stop.
It's so
Have you heard
over,
of
man.
toroid spine?
I've read about it.
Oh,
A colossal reactor
so
that
Jover.
attracts the Argent Strand, regulating its flows. I presume you're not taking me to learn about the physics of it all, though.
Too much work put in her to not make her playable. Maybe they will negate her. I don't know. Let's see. Evil or dying? I don't want her to die. Unless I prefer to be evil. At least that way we still have a chance of redemption. She's Rover in his universe. Like, he's gonna raise up all the girls, gathering wives. You can invite characters to your house and you can go on dates with them. That's already a mechanic in the game.
Whoa! There are so many people. Is there some kind of celebration? It feels so full of life.
Fancy trying our wares, you two? We've prizes galore. Welcome to the Toroid
Oh, it's so
Spine
doomed.
Trade Fair. We're showcasing the latest Emporium goods. A chance to try before you buy. You won't want to miss this.
What's a trade fair?
It's where the latest prototypes are exhibited. 4 Crown Street has long been known for its pioneering aesthetics, tech, the lot. Take a peek into the future.
She's gonna come back as an engram.
Behold the latest in mount technology. House Luna has only just made its Silverian Pegasus prototype public. As dashing as any flesh and blood steed, yet far more powerful. Many noble gents have a passion for steeds, insisting one loses their connection with their land in a vehicle. Yet here, we have the best of both worlds.
Those are wearable in Destiny.
I actually have a mount just like it.
Good heavens. If so, you must be special indeed. They're beyond the reach of most. I hear they're even capable of flight. You know, some blame the tragedy on the Order of the Tide's lack of air combat capability. Hence House Luna's decision to make this invention public, taking air superiority from House Ventus.
I see. What about that horse there?
Oh, just a failed model. Already outdated, that one. Meant to utilize Silverium in emulating horse behavior. Artisans tried everything, experimented hard, yet never reached
Glean
true
scene?
efficiency.
Oh,
It's an
bruh.
interesting relic, though. These will be taken to Bushes Street for decommission after the fair.
Decommissioned? But it's clearly still usable.
Forget the past and look to the future. That's the fair's motto.
Not so subtle foreshadowing.
All right, we shall take a look around.
Yeah,
Enjoy yourselves.
I assume the lip syncing is all synced to the Chinese script. Because I've noticed a lot of English
giving
lines being
those a
cut
go?
off short.
Me? I've never tried these before. I'll just watch you play.
They'll probably need to develop tech for like automatic mouth flapping.
So many stalls. It's simply dazzling.
There is
That puzzle wall is certainly eye-catching.
Wait,
Shall we?
your outfit hasn't changed. Oh, they gotta work on that.
Ice cream? I recall that even plain
Automatic
ice cubes
mouth
were a
flapping,
rare
isn't that what you
luxury when
do?
I was younger. Today, with the
Shut
mass
up.
production of Glacey's
Come over here so I can
reactors,
slap you.
ice cream of all kinds can be found anywhere. I suppose steeds that can't keep up are abandoned. I suppose the business world can be cold sometimes.
Bryony really does care for her flowers, doesn't she? Hers were much more vibrant.
Ah, thought you didn't have the time to browse our common junk, sir. Yet our wares seem to have caught your eye.
Your designs don't hold a candle to Order of the Tide armor. They are merely shoddy, mass-produced reactors, made to impress the...
I know who this voice actor is. I recognize the voice. They got the same VA studio as Wuthering Waves. It's the fucking architect, and also Dankrid from 14. Oh, shit.
You'll see just how crude yours are in comparison once the Gulliver Street Art Gallery opens up.
I know that voice. Dankrid here. I know what happens is so obvious with hindsight. No, don't say it.
The wares seem essentially the same as those on the float parade. I think they're the unsold leftovers.
Cantarella is Red Rose. I don't remember what Cantarella sounds like, honestly, in English. I went through her portion of the story, like, pretty quick. Back in, what was it, like 2 point something? I forget which...
High-temperature reactors make new snacks like this
And I never pulled her either.
If only Alf could learn how to do so too.
See, I don't actually remember what Cantarella sounds like. Perfection made. What the f... Wait, what? Inspect?
Smells wonderful. But you get more for your money at the bakery.
Oh, I see. I see. This is probably... some payoff. I would assume that the story for this beta goes much further, yeah.
Reactor you just used was invented early on in Silverium tech development.
Much further.
It remains stable to this day. UMI recently came out with the Fresnel reactor, renowned for its stability. You got the hang of it in no time, Detective.
All thanks to your explanations, Ashley. Don't just stand and watch. Give it a try.
Next time, perhaps. Oh, a bookstall. I was wondering, might we take a look?
God, she's so dead. I need to find a good place to stop soon. That's one. Yeah. It's pretty late. I'll probably find a good spot, stopping point soon.
So there's a second volume.
Ashley.
Yes?
Magic. Look over there. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Torrid spines teeming with power, attracting swathes of Silverillia. Every now and then, as the Argent Strand flows hit a peak, a wondrous parade of Silverillia will emerge around the Torrid spine.
It's beautiful, even if fleeting. They'll fade, but once the cycle repeats, they come back.
Not so
begins anew.
subtle fucking.
I didn't know Silverium could be so beautiful. Thank you so much for all of this. Actually...
Bro, stop.
Actually, about the mystery of the stolen silver. The truth behind it. Master Detective? What's wrong? Detective!
Is that Grim?
Wake up. Wake up.
I think I saw.
It's dangerous to be trapped in another's dream. The truth you seek is but a shattered mirror, each shard jagged and sharp. Reach for it too eagerly and you'll hurt yourself. I'll be waiting at the end of the truth.
What's happening? Bro, why is she schizoing out? I'm streaming tomorrow. It'll be ZZZ endgame.
Do you know? Master Detective passed out. Master Detective, you're finally awake. What? You passed out all of a sudden. I couldn't wake you, so I brought you here.
Your clothes? You changed back?
Oh, yes, I put the new clothes away. But that's of no matter now. Doctor, why did Master Detective...
Before, stabilizers were enough to placate your nightmares. Not this time, though. What did you see?
Strictly speaking, it was not my nightmare. I was someone else. I relived their experiences, like some bizarre mental phenomenon. It was all jumbled. I couldn't make out much.
It seems you've developed a resistance to the stabilizer, and it's caused some unexpected side effects. Rest for now. I will think of something.
No, I have slept enough. Actually, any leads on the doctor in the photo?
That keen to escape my clinic, are we? The doctor is Rome of the Skier Private Hospital in Meadow. Presides over surgery and infectious disease treatment, and works day shifts.
Thank you. Come along, Ashley.
Wait. Come with me. Just you, Detective.
Yeah, dude. So, like, the detective part of the story, you know, it's not really interesting gameplay-wise. But yeah, this game is doing such a good job of building intrigue.
My assistant. A very capable one at that.
You've an assistant now. Where did you find her?
Oh, she's throwing suspicion
I
at
put
her.
out a request for one. Why?
Why? Do you know her well? Her background? Experience and motivation for serving as your assistant?
Yes.
Yes isn't enough of an answer. You've seen her bandaged hands. She claims she hurt herself doing manual labor, then that they're old scars. Doesn't stick to her story and won't let me see. Strange, don't you think?
It is a little odd, but don't worry. I have it under control.
Do you now? You know best.
I know what you're getting at.
Man.
But I trust her.
Then so be it. Before you check out, answer me one thing.
What?
Why did you put a request out for an assistant?
Ask Lauren. It was his idea. You know, I'm willing to make concessions if it serves the case.
I'm quite aware of what an assistant does, but why not use somebody you already know?
I considered it. Of those I know,
Lauren's busy with police work and doesn't have the time. Grimm's a little too high profile. We just wouldn't work well together. Who else? The voice pipe barrister. She's lacking the
I
skills.
like how she's just like standing there
No,
like.
don't you see what I'm... Oh, forget it. Just go.
Red Rose or Ashley? Ooh, that's a tough one. Probably Red Rose. Just because she's so devious.
What did you say? She looked so angry.
Really? That's just how she is. You'll get used to it. Anyway, Firtho said that doctor is named Rome and works in the Skier private hospital in Meadow. Let's go.
Ooh, this game, compared to the other gachas I've played, the 3D ones, I think has been the best at creating intrigue in the story. I'm having a good time with this thing. Nimble mumbling about her clothes. Does she not actually need them, perhaps? I mean, she obviously knows something. She's got a secret. She's just not telling us. Shapeshifting. Oh, like how there's like hidden werewolves in the city. They're like disguised as people.
13.
Yeah, the pacing has been good. I think the pacing has been good because the writing and the dialogue has been paced pretty well too. There hasn't been a lot of slow, needless exposition on things. It's just been moving at like a nice pace for me. Yeah, and it helps a lot for me that the main character is doing main character things. You know what I mean? Their glamour is already a good point. Yeah. Man. I'm having a good time with this one. I like this one a lot. Now, in terms of gameplay and combat and all that, I still need a bit more time with that. I think this is a good stopping point. We'll do some, we'll do ZZZ endgame tomorrow. Depending on how long that takes, probably will not be continuing SP. Just to focus on ZZZ, and then, I might do a bunch of exploration off stream. Because I really want to do a nice thorough playthrough to get my, like, full thoughts on the game. So I'll probably do a lot of exploration and stuff off stream, just like a lot of busy work. And then probably continue it on Sunday, depending on how long ZZZ endgame takes tomorrow. I wonder if the Guy MC has any significant changes. Yeah, I wonder, actually. The May fight looked really good. Yeah, I mean, at least at the base level, I do like the parrying in the game. I'm just not sure how it's going to work out towards the later part of the game, like the end game, where you're considering your rotation and you're spamming ultimates. Because there is a ultimate charge stat in the game. I'm just worried that with a stat like that in the game, it's gonna create too much of a ult rotation.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Like right here, ultimate charge efficiency. I don't like stats like that. Because in games that have ER stat, it tends to make it it tends to make it a rotation game. And with how like how important parrying is in this game, I don't want it to be a parry. I don't want it to be a rotation game. Like, let me just pull up on a boss here, or I guess an elite. That stuff is important in Anfield and Wuwa, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, ultimate efficiency gain is like really important for some team builds. Because like some characters, for example, I'm trying to think. Some characters that aren't providing sub DPS, you usually stack ultimate regen on them to get their ultimates out more often. So yeah, that is a bit of a thing in Enfield. But I think it's more okay in Enfield because Enfield is more of a... It's not really an action game. It's not really a traditional action game, so I think it's okay in that regard. But yeah, in Wu, it's a pretty big thing. Yeah, and there's also skill point efficiency. Wait, is it? Wait, is there? Skill point? There's characters that generate skill points. Oops, there are characters that generate skill points from using the skills, but I don't think there's a stat on gear for SP. Yeah, it was a character kit. Yeah. Decent mini fights. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I was just saying that games that have an ER stat tend to lend itself being rotation games. And I don't want this game to be a rotation game. Too bad you can't jump on the mount. I need a jump pad to get on top of this building. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think this game shouldn't add climbing, but they should add a vault. Drifting is so useless in this game. I don't think this game should have climbing, but it should have vaulting over smaller terrain, or at least characters smartly like jumping over.
It's all in vain.
Sufficient response.
Target resistance exceeds expectations. Activating Predator Protocol.
It's all in vain.
Mission failed. Requesting extraction.
That boss was pretty easy. It didn't have any like dodge attacks. But I'm sure as like they add more bosses and stuff. Well, I haven't even gotten to all the major bosses yet. Yeah, so it's a team game, but because characters, a big part of the game's combat is parry, which you're interacting with the bosses. A lot of the combat design is, it's enemy leaning than it is player leaning, which makes a game like this that has 4 character parties feel kind of unnecessary. I think they should consider, in my opinion, they should consider making this a 3 character team instead of 4 characters. And I think there needs to be a clear mechanical reason for why you would switch characters. Because like obviously there's characters that can stun, and there's characters that heal. But other than like the direct need for healing, you're pretty much gonna sit on your. It feels like at the moment you just sit on your DPS. But maybe you know what? Again, I need more time to get better at the combat to see what exactly it's trying to do. I mean, it's very clear with the way enemies are designed. They want you to interact a lot with like parrying and dodging and everything. But on the player side, and how you're like what decisions you have to consider when you're like switching characters and how you like buff your team or buff your damage or whatever. Yeah, I'll have to see. Oh, you accidentally vaulted off balconies a bunch of times. Well, you can vault when you press jump near like a thing, like a waist high thing, but I don't know, well, I'll need to do more exploration to see exactly if like how characters interact with geometry. Like I haven't really ran into an issue of characters getting stuck on small geometry yet, but a lot of the game is pretty flat, other than like there isn't a lot of like inclines and like small debris that's on the ground that would potentially stop you. Considering it's like a, you know, urban setting, there's not a lot of like random free-forming rocks everywhere.
It's all in vain.
Here comes the fire!
Target resistance exceeds expectations. Activating Predator Protocol.
Surprise evaluation. Is that all you've got? 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 Is that all you've got?
I'm taking over.
Timing is everything. Never more.
Mission failed. Requesting extraction.
Cool. All right. I gotta say, I really enjoyed the game so far, and I think the combat has a lot of potential. But again, I'll need to see how it shapes up in the when you get closer to the end game. I'm having a good time, man. I'm having a real good time. I think the other big criticism I would have about the game is the Doctor's all satisfying. Yeah, the Doctor is pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. I guess the other major criticism I have about the game is, and this is something that I don't think they're gonna be able to change. This is just like my personal thoughts, and not like an actual thing I would submit in the survey, because it's just unrealistic. I don't really know if this game is any better for being open world. Does she still flash you when you mount up? Oh yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced yet of the necessity of this game being open world. I mean, it's pretty. Obviously, it's very pretty, but a lot of open world games, especially gacha, tend to be they're kind of empty, and they generally just serve as window dressing. He was gonna say me to me. I mean, I like the setting. It's very pretty. But on like a system level, I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced that the game needs to be open world. It doesn't really feel like it's doing enough different in its open world design. Whereas in a game like Enfield, well, I mean, it's not an open world game, obviously, but I think it's better for it because it's more of like a linear exploration. Because you're basically going through like corridors essentially, and or like the world design, the map design is designed in a way to have you funnel into certain directions. But yeah, as like a true open world game, I don't really know if how much this game provides in terms of open world activities or like things to do in the open world other than here's like some minor puzzles and collect chests and stuff and collectibles. So, but I also don't dislike it entirely because I also get the appeal of open world, and it is a thing to do. Some people actually consider it therapeutic when you're just, you know, doing like, you're just running around the open world and you're like collecting things and you're just taking in the vibes of the city or the world. Like, this is certainly a vibe. I don't think it's as much of a vibe as NTE was for me, because I think NTE was such a vibe, especially when you're driving around at night and it's raining. This doesn't hit that vibe as hard. But yeah, just doing stuff in the open world can be, I guess some people like it as just things to do. It has its own like therapeutic it has its own like therapeutic like a, you know, feeling. There were some parkour puzzles and zip lines that were a bit more interesting, so maybe if they lean into that. Oh, that does sound cool. Yeah, if they do more like zip line and puzzle stuff with this traversal. I mean, the city at least is really gorgeous. Oh, take the trolley. Oh, if you could take the trolley, that'd be pretty cool. The literal lo-fi with the piano. Yeah, the music in this game has been really good. And the city is definitely very beautiful. I really like the way this game looks. Okay. That will be a perfect place for me to call it a night. %100% gonna be my complaints.
Society is a system of chaos. What links seemingly unrelated.
Alright, how big is my VOD folder?
But it could also be illusions or conspiracies.
91 gigabytes. Hell yeah. How's YouTube empty? Because I don't stream on YouTube. Alright. Night Chief. Alright, y'all, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. I hope that was interesting. Brand new game. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be our typical ZZZ endgame. And yeah, we'll just be chilling. Until next time, yeah. Thanks again. I appreciate you guys choosing my stream to hang out. I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.